Good morning. Is she with the guild? I didn't think she was with.
I'm sorry. I got a question.
Of course.
For the quest board, is there any processing that I need to do? Or...
What do you mean? Are you trying to put up a quest or sign up for a quest? Or I don't know if you're in the guild or not.
Either or. Oh, I just came in a few days ago.
Gotcha.
I'm still adjusting.
Mostly I think you talked to one of the guild guild leaders. Joe is one, but, you know, maybe one of the others will be around later and they can talk to you about that process or whatever. So it's mostly up to you there. Then they put it up on the board and we all, you know, sign up. There's some paperwork over there that you fill out to sign up, and you just put your name down mostly, and then they pick who they're going to send and let us know. For example, I assume this morning or you know, the next couple of days, there will be a announcement of who is going on the next thing, because they talked about that yesterday, whichever day. I'm talking a lot.
Okay. No. That's super helpful and informative. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll go ask about that. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Oh,
Hi.
What was your name? Sorry.
Oh, hi. I'm Ginny.
Hi, Ginny. I'm Leia.
Leia. I think we met. I don't remember. We might have met. In any case, nice to meet you again.
It's been a while. It's nice to meet you too.
Going to safe?
I don't think anyone else is gonna be trying to stab you in the back.
Not today. Maybe tomorrow. We might play again. If we play again, then I'll stab you.
Okay. Good morning, fish.
Morning, Melody.
You really have one of the other medics use some magic on you.
I'm feeling fine.
Clearly.
Just sore.
We have stuff.
Good morning. Firstly,
We have stuff for pain too, you know.
sorry. Where'd you
Flora
grab
has all
your
sorts of
fruit?
weird
'Cause I'm
nonsense.
hoping
Yeah,
to
I've
get
been
an apple,
taking 'em.
too.
Oh,
I don't see one on the table. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Huh? Oh,
Thank you very much.
That can make sense.
I've seen him around, so no.
Thank you.
Apparently I've been assigned with babysitting duty on him. Make sure he doesn't do it
Oh,
again.
great.
what are the odds they actually slept in their room tonight? Pretty low, I bet.
Like the new attire, Melody. Really suits
I'm gonna guess it's pretty low. They were at the cave last night. They're talking. They probably didn't sleep there. Did they? I don't know. Maybe they slept there. Would I sleep there? Probably not. Not if I have a bed and nobody's gonna stab me. But okay, so Feline and Anna roomed together. I don't remember who rooms together. Feline and Anna, I think, and Melody and Flora.
Ready up.
Yeah.
Alice, Empty, Kuron Pierce, me, Cassandra. Cassandra and Flora. Ophelia and Ozil. Melody's alone. Elena is alone. Nishka. I should just walk up here. Akame Juyo. Lena and Anna. And then Gale. Okay. Gabi has a room. Okay. I didn't know Gabi had a room. Then all the good leaders. But, you know, I'm not going in there. I don't need to know where they
The
live.
lady that y'all saved a few days ago. I don't know if I can do anything to like pay the medical staff back, but
I don't normally ask, but demons.
Gotta go to Eric before he gets busy. Well, he doesn't get busy, but everyone else gets busy, and I get busy, and then I never get to talk to Eric. So we're gonna say hi. Oh, he's not here.
Hi.
Hi. Good morning, Gabi.
Good morning. Hey, what's soft? And I need a pillow. I need a blanket. I need something soft. Where would I get something
Something
soft?
soft. What for?
Yeah, like a lot of it to sleep on.
Sleep on.
Robin, oh, he's not up there.
I mean, we
That
have
homeless
like
guy.
beds. Oh, okay.
Yeah, him. I'm trying to get a bed for. I need to make a bed
you
for
went.
him.
So you could
I
probably
went
buy
here.
one from Eric, but he's not around, so I don't know. Maybe he'll be around later. Maybe he's
Oh,
just like
no.
taking the day off. I don't know. But anyways, so Eric maybe. Otherwise, there's that weird merchant guy who shows up sometimes that might have some stuff that you can buy or whatever. Maybe he'll be here. Maybe he won't. Who knows?
Can
Hi.
you think of any moneyless alternatives?
There are no
Nice to meet
moneyless
you.
alternatives that I know of, except for you to go around and. There are not a lot of soft plants around, so no.
And
You
It is-
could.
I'm sure there's something. Maybe somewhere.
You could get a bunch of grasses. Like there's a whole bunch of tall grass everywhere and stuff. So you could get a bunch of that together, and if you found something to put it like under, like some sort of sheet. So that would require you to only get a cloth. Or like, if you're willing to give up
Yeah,
your
cloth.
blanket or something like that, and But anyways, so that would allow you to
Yeah,
like
my
put that on
blanket.
top, and then it wouldn't be you sleeping directly on grass, which is better than sleeping on the ground, sort of. So that would be a little bit soft, but it would be a whole bunch of work. So like, if you want to do that, you can do that.
I mean, I don't have anything better to do today.
Fair enough.
yeah.
I'll put some more thought into it though, and if I think of anything else, I'll let you know.
It would be
Hey.
appreciated.
There he is.
Hello.
Soft. Something soft. Oh, fishing net.
Probably got some
got
blankets,
something
yes,
else.
but like, not just your normal blankets, and I don't know
If you
if they
buy
have the
if
desired.
Kai is here
Yes.
today, you can buy a
effect.
net from him and make it into a
What
hammock.
are you looking for
Yeah.
exactly?
Like a blanket. To
I actually
not
like the sound of that
technically
idea.
soft,
That sounds
but-
quite nice.
But it's
How much
technically-
money
I
do
don't
you
know.
have?
It's,
Anyways, yes,
it's not
an
soft,
idea.
I
but at the
have
same time, it's
an
off the grass.
Yeah, there's probably some nets that you can buy. Like they're probably not that
That one
expensive.
sounds quite
That's
nice.
the thing. So it's probably not a free option, but it might be cheaper than like the
I have
buying a
8
mattress
gold
option.
and 2 silver.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay.
I
six
feel
brown.
bad.
Oh,
if
thank
I
you very
give
much for that.
Okay, how about this? I'll get you a simple blanket that is not enchanted with flies.
See if they're awake. Also, I need to recalibrate. My hip keeps moving. Nobody saw me. Got away clean. Huh. Today is a good day. We're gonna have a good day. We're gonna have actually talk with people. I'm gonna get to know Feline's favorite food. We're gonna ask her that, and we're gonna
Hey, if
have our conversation
you
with Anna
probably
at some
know
point if
far
she's
more
free.
than I do.
I don't know. She's got a lot going on. They've all both got a lot going on, and I'm not really sure who's at fault for what. And I'm going to tell Moss out that he needs to get his shit together. And what else are we doing? I shocked a Melody at some point. She's nice. But
I love that.
and then I hope Flora's doing okay. Yeah, we'll check in on Flora. Was she awake? Have I seen Flora today? No, I haven't seen Flora today. Okay. Well, we'll check into Flora if she wakes up and is around, or maybe she's like off brooding somewhere because Mossau was being shitty. And if Mossau's being shitty, then if Mossau's being shitty to Flora, then we have to talk to him about that. Otherwise, we can just talk to him about, whether he's decided to be a good person or not. And if he, okay, what do we do if he isn't sure? Okay. Good morning.
Good morning.
If he's not sure, then he didn't hit me. He could have hit me. He didn't hit me. And I haven't seen him really hurt anyone else. Was he upset with Akame? Someone was upset with Akame. It's not the point. Someone was upset with Akame. Was it him? I don't think it was him. Okay, well if it wasn't him, then I don't want to take the chance that it wasn't him. So we're gonna assume it wasn't him. Someone was upset with Akame. I haven't actually seen him hurt people. Maybe he would if provoked. So we provoke him to prove a point. Because if he doesn't hit us, especially if he starts to hit us and stops, I don't know why I've referred to myself in the plural. I keep doing that. It's been a weird week, I guess. Anyways, couple of weeks really. In any case, so okay, we'll go talk to Masao and we'll force him to make a decision one way or the other. And then we just have to hope that he doesn't, do anything permanent. On the other hand, if Masao attacks me, then Anna's gonna be upset. But maybe that'll be because, well, no, I can just tell her that I provoked him. And will she be upset with me? I don't know, maybe she'll be upset with me. Could be. It's possible. I don't really know how she works. He was talking with Masao last night, so they're probably on okay terms, enough to have had a conversation for an extended period, and then walk back together. They were together, yes. And she sat with us, and Masao went with Flora. Yeah, okay. So... Huh. Here, I don't think. Yep. Okay, they're not sleeping in here. Excellent. I like it when they're not sleeping in here. I don't actually care that much. Hi, Tack.
What doing in Tack's cave?
Just seeing what was going on. I didn't touch anything.
Smells like Masao.
It does smell like Masao. Well, I don't know. I mean, you can smell better than me. But, it figures that it smells like Masao. Masao was in there last night. But I don't know if he stayed there. I have no idea. It smells like a room. Where the hell does he sleep? Anyways, not the point. Good morning. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Your cave, there should be no one in there, but I didn't go into the icy pit because it's cold and stuff, and I don't really care that much. So, anyways, good luck, and you should make sure that nobody's in there that you don't want. And if they are, let me know, and we'll figure it out. Also, have you heard anything from your friend?
No. Still waiting.
Okay. Does it feel like it's been a substantial amount of time compared to how long you've already waited? Because we talked, what,
Tack
3 days ago?
retraced steps, went back to friend's home. Friend's home no longer there.
Okay. What was there instead?
Ash. Burn.
Got it. Understood. I'll put some thought into that, and we'll talk again later. Anyways, go check your cave or whatever you're gonna do. That's fine. Huh. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about that one. I don't have enough money to get a bunch of guild members to go check. Maybe people will go with me if I just ask them. Which do I think? 3 days. If it's really 3 days, it's probably not 3 days, right? He can probably guide us. Maybe I can go with him, and I can bring enough rations for a week of travel. And if we get there in 3 days, then it'll be there. And if we don't get there in 3 days, we'll turn back and it'll be fine. I need more days of rations than that. Tack's not going to want to stop. He's going to get lost. So, okay, we're going to go find the burned stuff. I should have asked him how recently burned. Okay. She's definitely not coming, though. Why don't I ask one of the villagers? Maybe they know how long Tack's been here. What's that moth? I forgot her name. Oh, hi.
Looking for something?
I have a question for you, if you know the answer. Do you happen to know how long Tack has lived in the area?
No, I don't think I know, unfortunately.
Understood. Okay. Thank you very much.
Are you looking for him?
No, technically, no. I know where he is. I'm just trying to figure out. So there was someone that was supposed to be with him and supposed to be catching up to him, and she was supposed to be here 3 days ago, and that seems to have been at least several weeks ago, and probably much longer than that, if I were to guess. But I'm trying to figure out how long he's been in town because I don't think he has a solid grasp of time.
Definitely longer than a few weeks.
Understood.
That's my guess.
Okay. I'll have to put some thought into that. Thank you very much. I'm Ginny, by the way. I don't remember if we've actually introduced ourselves. I can't. Maybe at the bar. I don't know. In any case.
Mika, it's a pleasure, Ginny.
Also, hi.
Hello. I was just wondering who the lady on top of the roof was.
He's Mika.
Well, hello. I'm Mika. I run the shop.
Ah.
Oh. I don't think
Are
I've
you a
seen
trader
her.
in magical items as well? Have you now?
Yes.
Kuro. Question. How long have you been here?
In the town, about as long as you, when the guild
Okay.
moved here. Just a few weeks.
Gotcha. All right, understood. Thank you. Many of these people have been around any amount of time. The mayor, maybe? The mayor. Mayor might not know if he's just living out in the woods or something. Where the hell is everybody? Probably having a shit day, that's for sure. Hope they didn't like wander off. Hi.
Where's Zugbell?
Zogbel? I don't think he's here. I haven't seen him. Maybe he's still in bed or in his office or whatever. What's up?
Joe or Wolfric?
Joe is... I last saw him in town, but I don't know if he's still there. Everyone seems to have wandered off. Maybe they're in the training area? We can go check.
Came from there.
Oh, okay.
No one there.
Then I'm not entirely sure. He was around, though. Joe was around. Just not... Oh, there he is.
Oh,
okay,
Joe.
I found him.
Things
you guys as well?
happened.
What happened? Is everything okay?
He
Yeah, this is
got
big.
jumped by
Greetings.
some
Bandits again?
blonde. Let's go.
Bandits.
About 10 or so.
What the hell?
Took them
What?
all out. Last one.
Very large.
Bigger group.
Oh,
Last
Didn't
one.
seem to be carrying a lot of
let's-
heavy weapons. And if they are, it's probably shit weaponry. Right, yeah, now I feel like I'm bleeding all over the place. I apologize.
Okay,
yeah.
go deal with that.
Yes.
Are there more
Yeah, yeah,
bandits
you-
nearby?
you
Should
go
we be like
ahead.
watching for that?
From what I've seen now, it was just them.
What?
Maybe
No,
stay
maybe.
on
Probably not.
standby.
Understood. Thank you. I'll go wait by the bridge and make sure nobody comes across over there, and
Right.
people will see it if they come in this way. Not getting stabbed again, Ginny. We're not going to do that. Not today, at least. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. He got stabbed. There's more bandits in the area. 10 of them is a lot. Okay, if I'm Bedlam, and I sent out 4 of my guys, and they didn't come back. And then I sent 10 of my guys out, and they didn't come back. And we'd already gotten 7 plus all the ones we killed, so that's all told, what, 3 dozen maybe? 2 score? Something like that. Okay, if I'm Bedlam and I've lost 40 guys, well, if you're me, you find a good way to sabotage things. Can't really do that without getting close, so what would I do? I'd send in someone who... Send in someone to act as an agent. Preferably a big guy. Scary, intimidating, or someone completely innocuous. But... those girls seemed fine. I don't know, maybe they're not. Maybe they're... Eric wasn't around, so maybe he's... Okay. In any case. What would I do? What's gonna hurt Leafside? Leafside has walls, but not hugely defended. Doesn't really have all that much in the way of guards. The guild is right here, so any sort of frontal assault is going to be a problem. So what do you do to weaken the guild? You could just knock the building down, and then we have to climb our way out, or poison the water supply, or kill us in our sleep, or what? What do we do? I could poison the villagers, and then the guild will send people out to go on a mission. We're not going to think about that. It seems unlikely to me that there's going to be a counterattack. They wouldn't know when we're going on the mission. How would they know? They might know? Do they know? We've not let any of the bandits go. Okay. We're going to assume that we've not let any of the bandits go, but I'm going to go check just in case. Because if we have let some of the bandits go and they know that we're sort of planning things, which they might, because I can't remember when we walked past with those guys. Was anyone talking about the mission? Probably not. Maybe, though. Did Flora tell them? I don't know. Ah.
No, because now
You should
we're
send
going to
someone
have
with
a...
him because he's going alone to the
Is he going to the Vale? Yeah, okay.
He's going to the Vale.
Where the hell did he go? What? Oh, he's over there. Copy. Take bridges. You're gonna float away, dude. The first day that I've like had proper energy is
Hi.
Hi.
What's up? What
What are we looking for? I mean, we're probably looking for... You're probably looking for bandits, I assume. You came over here with a purpose, it seemed like.
Oh yeah, no, there's a dead one over there. I was gonna take its clothes and make like a pillow maybe or something.
There's a dead bandit?
Yeah, the ogre killed him.
Show me?
Or her. Alright. It was over here. There.
Got it.
Right there, I think it was. Yeah, no, it's there.
Okay.
Now they're naked. Very indecent.
I'm gonna deal with that. Try not to do anything, or like go make your pillow, and don't come over to the Vale for a bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna... Fuck's sake, Gavi. Poor woman. You don't need these right now, Edward. Okay. Thinking carefully, Ginny. What the hell are we gonna do if we wrap her up? Because we're 4 feet tall. Nishka. Nishka, you doing anything?
I'm still trying to figure out what I missed.
Okay. Right now we're gonna go because Gavi like stripped down a corpse, and so she's just naked in the woods. So we're gonna go get her if that's okay.
Okay. They're attacking very close to town very much, aren't they?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, I don't really know enough about the Vale to know how many places there are to get out of it near here, so it could just be that this is like a convenient exit, which is what I would do if I were gonna like build a town somewhere, and I just made it through the Vale, so now I'm gonna like set up camp as soon as possible because the Vale sucks or whatever. I don't know, maybe. Could be. Is that how people work? You're the Archeanthro, whatever.
Yes, that is kind of how people work.
Okay. Seems reasonable enough to me. Ah. Yeah.
Okay.
Wrap her in this blanket and I'm not big enough to like actually carry her. Is the problem.
I am.
That's sort of
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so take the blanket back off.
Okay.
Spread it out over here as flat as we can.
Okay.
You grab the head, I will grab the legs. 1, 2, 3. Put it down. It's not the most respectful, but yeah.
Well,
and we just
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Dead bodies are heavier than they look.
Yeah. Thank you, Nishka.
Yeah, where are we going with her?
I don't know. I mean, we should bury her somewhere.
I suppose by the others?
Maybe across from them or something. Like, I don't want to like make a second graveyard right next to Edward's dead family, so do you know if any of the bandits have gotten away recently?
I missed most of this morning. I slept in.
Got it. Well, there weren't any this morning, I don't think. I mean, there's like the big guy who, I don't know what's going on with him, but he fought off apparently like 10 of them, and it sounded like maybe one got away, but he was bleeding and stuff, so Melody took him to the medical wing, and so I assume that they're dealing with that, but presumably we have some shovels somewhere, right? Like, I'll go look for some and come back. You can figure out where there's a good spot to do it, and stuff.
All right.
I'll be right back.
I've talked to Joe. He
okay.
does all the building shit.
Yes, sounds good. Everyone but me is TV static? Let me know if it continues. I'm sorry. Where's Joe? Do you know?
He's in the infirmary.
Okay. Mossau do it? No, someone do it.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna make a joke.
He's okay.
Is Joe in there?
Joey.
Bastards.
Excellent. Joe, do we have shovels?
G'day.
Do we have shovels?
Because Gavi stripped down one of the bandits' corpses, and so we're trying to bury her because that's like awful.
There
So
might
you know,
be a couple around the construction site.
got it.
You'll
I'll
see the
go
big
look.
building.
Bandits?
Thank you. Well, at some point, I don't know if I think these were the ones from yesterday.
Some point.
They, oh, excuse me.
Yeah, those will do. Yeah, Gavi's going to the very bottom of Ginny's shit list. Right above Elena. And maybe above Spitmont.
Very good.
Hi. Shovels.
Bobby.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to help us bury a corpse?
Sure.
This is a fantastic building exercise to start the day with, apparently.
Well, should we make a grave over there?
I don't really know if we want to like start putting just a whole pile of graves around Edward's, you know, family.
Could be family.
No.
Maybe
I think this is close
from that
enough.
Same bandit group.
I have absolutely no idea. I don't really know how people live here. So,
Just suggesting.
I thought about it, but
well, we'll just do it here.
it's Edward's family. I don't know. You use the shovel.
No,
Here, you start.
No.
Okay.
Why is dirt so heavy?
Because it's made of tiny little rocks.
In fairness, I suspect that it's probably less heavy for you. But that's not the point. You know?
Depends on how much you pick up. Yeah, right? It's like saying picking up a big heavy pile of feathers is lighter for me. If it's a heavy pile of feathers for you, it's probably a heavy pile of feathers for me.
Yeah.
Shallow is maybe a little. We'll go a little deep and shallow.
Okay.
If you need to take a break.
I'll be alright.
So what have I missed besides a ogre getting attacked?
Bing.
Huh?
His name's Bing.
His name's Bing? Okay. So you got attacked.
Traveling blacksmith.
Oh, we did one.
Oh. Well, we had that dwarf and he wandered off sometime. Or he's just
I have asked for your help. It's just, you know.
Bing knows more.
Good. I think that's it.
Okay.
I'm just going to roll her in.
Yeah. Are there funeral rites in Erin? I don't know.
We go
Just-
and die alone in the hills.
We entomb everyone in the rock. Well, at least not everybody, but some people.
Sorry?
Rest in peace.
You deserved better than you got, and I'm sorry.
Well, now we bury. We put all the dirt back. Do you want to help us bury a body?
I didn't see anything. I'm sure he had it coming.
Yeah, that's about what I anticipated.
May I ask us why? Did I miss something?
Well, apparently one of the bandits got dead out in the Vale, and apparently everyone just left them there, and then Gobby went and stripped her naked, so we buried her because, like, holy shit.
I'm starting to just really hate goblins. Or at least that specific one.
Not sure the others
When
are.
he's drunk, he's
Oh, that much better.
more tolerable. Ginny, take a break.
Yeah, but not, here, give me it.
You're getting winded. This is not how I expected my morning to go, but here we are. You know, we do have an official graveyard in the town as well.
I think that some of the townsfolk might
Yeah,
take some offense.
but surely there's a graveskeeper who does this sort of thing.
Probably. I mean, someone has to bury them,
I
right?
have one, just haven't seen them around in a while. Honestly, the way that guy is, next time you see him, if you just let him know that they're here, he'll probably come and get them.
We can figure out what maybe the mayor knows what we can do with it in the future.
Taking shovel back.
Yeah.
Thank you, Melody.
Because I imagine the town, as much as they are perhaps not partial to bandits, I doubt they're also partial to a large swath of shallow graves outside their town.
Probably not. There's more space over that way. If this becomes a problem, we'll figure something out.
I don't want to be that guy, but if the water floods around here, this body's just gonna come right back.
Technically, that's an Edward issue, because he put his here and we're just kind of following along.
Oh wait, there's more. How many people did you bury around
Well,
here?
just those two.
No, Edward buried two over there.
I think Moscow, maybe? I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Oh, the stabby and the stabbed. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Where'd you get these shovels from?
The construction site.
Alright.
Yep.
Yep, definitely one of the weirder mornings.
We have a disturbingly high atrocity rate and murder rate to call ourselves, like, you know, hero adventurers, don't we?
You know, I haven't heard or seen much of Edward in a while. How have you been doing in his absence?
I'm alright. We never, like, super close as friends, I guess? I don't know, maybe. But, yeah.
Oh. Even if you weren't close as friends, I imagine standing up for someone's life, you know, makes a bond one way or another.
The right thing to do. I don't take sides based on how well I know people.
The fact.
I don't want to kill any of them.
I would think that would make your bond with Edward stronger, given he is the one you have successfully saved.
I guess I've saved 7, but I've lost at least 2. It's the grand scheme of things. Well, I killed more at the camp, but that was their choice.
I gotta
Fuck off.
find any more bodies.
No, we buried the body.
Oh no.
All sorted?
Yeah. Morning, Anna.
It's yours. Good
No.
morning. It was just sitting here. And if it's not going to get eaten, I want to take it. But if it's someone,
I think it's probably fine to take.
their breakfast. Right. I will do that then. Right. Are you alright?
I wonder about the people here sometimes.
Has something happened?
One of the bandits that we killed the other day on the Vale. I assume one of the ones that was attacking those 2 girls that came. Gabi like stripped her naked to use her clothes as a pillow and left her in the dirt.
Oh.
Hello. Good morning.
Bandit or not, that's...
Yeah.
That's... Good morning, Yishka.
Good morning. New gloves?
Yes, new gloves. Was that the only one, do you think? Should we be going and looking for bodies?
I didn't see any other ones, but I don't know. I don't know how many there were. I wasn't there for that part.
Right.
I'll go looking in a little bit.
Someone should talk to him about that. But maybe not us, maybe. Someone
Gabi
in charge.
and the murder thing and the stealing. I already talked to him. We'll see if it sticks.
Right. Hopefully it does. No. No.
What a morning.
Morning, Kuro.
I'm gonna go wash off and maybe take a walk.
Alright. You do you.
Masao and Feline and Edward and Gabi and Akume and Juyo. At least in Lunel, I knew the people that I was with were fighting for something that I believed in. You know? You're looking for someone?
Well, I was told that it would be combat training scenarios. I would love to enjoy to watch, but nobody seems to be there.
I have no idea. I haven't heard anything. But they'd be at the training area.
I don't know.
I have really no idea what the fuck to do about that.
I'm good. Right.
Hello.
What's up?
I don't know if there are supposed to have been bodies, but Gavi has canonized bodies from the bandits we killed the other day. I don't know how many of them there would be, or if I'd be able to find them in the Vale. He stripped down one of the bandit bodies from the ones that attacked Luna and
Okay. Let's see. I think only one died.
Okay.
There.
Sounds good. Well, we buried her, so thank you.
Okay.
I'm actually going to make a note of that smoke and go wander into it to experience it later tonight, I think. Figure out what we're in for. But I won't do that until after I know if Ginny's been selected, which she doesn't know in character yet. Jenny will be going on the mission next week, though. Gabi, Masao, Feline. No. So stupid. Pointless.
I already told you.
Do you know what risk you're getting yourself into, right?
I knew that. I've known that.
And still,
I may be
you want to
furious with
go.
you. But I haven't given up.
I don't understand you. I don't understand you at all. Why wouldn't you give up? Do I need to really do what I said I was going to do? Hurt Farron? Hurt Ginny? Hurt Marcel? Because I can't do it.
You can.
And long in there, in your heart, you know I can't.
I know.
And you're afraid of it.
I'm not going to let it drive my actions.
stupid for thinking that you care about me. This is not caring at all. I don't know what it is, but it's not caring.
You're afraid too, Flea.
Me afraid? You think I am afraid? I'm not afraid. Do I look like I am afraid? No, I'm not. Don't you dare think what you know about me is anything that you know. You don't know anything.
He's gonna hurt her. Or maybe she won't.
Stance, as you can move quite freely. You can also move freely from the lower stances, but wonky. When attacking, always step forward with one step and then the rest will come with. But the most basic stance of the longsword is always the high how. Let's go this one, but don't use it. Then there is a very basic slash sequence. First slash, top down. Second slash, on the other side. Third. So you don't make a backward swing, you will turn and then slash upwards.
See.
So in these in these sequences, you will change your stance constantly. As you start with the high how, go down to the side how. As you change to the different stance where the blade is pointing backwards, go up. And then when you continue with where you left off with, that's it here. Back in the high how. Let's go to the fifth slash, a horizontal one. Second horizontal one. Upward slash. And this is a bit of a complicated one. Downward slash.
Could you do that last one again?
Correct. Now there's a secondary sequence where you indeed slash with the back of the blade. it's all pretty much the same thing, but you don't need to worry about that for now. For now, I would say choose one of the stances that you feel comfortable with. The more offensive stances are the ones where you have have your sword on a high position. The more defensive ones are you with somewhere of a lower. It's more in your middle. My personal favorite is the Fool's stance. It is a highly defensive stance where you need to wait for the opponent to make an attack and simply either turn up your sword to straight up stab them, defend any lower part that you wish for or higher parts, but you need to keep moving with this stance. But it is all really what you decide and what you prefer.
Okay.
I should go through the stances once more.
Know what you want.
Fleen, what did I tell you? Go now.
Simple question. Too dumb to answer. What do you want?
Fleen, don't you dare tell that to me. Don't you dare.
Friend wants to help.
Push as hard.
What
Go.
does Feline want?
You don't need to know. Go. Grabs arm.
Friend want to help you feel better.
Stop. I'm not your friend.
Not
Get
me.
away.
Someone else. Wants to help. Doesn't know how. Back here to help.
You're not here to help. You're pissing me off.
Don't care. Answer question and tack leave.
Grabs. Fleen, do you want to go down there? Grabs arm. Just tugging.
Latches on.
Fleen, not the tack.
Don't want to fight tack.
Feline.
You don't know me.
Feline, give
you
him
don't
to
know
me.
me at all.
Give him to me and I'll get rid of him for you.
Pushes down.
Tack, we're leaving.
Tack would fight. Tack would win. Wanted to
No,
help Raz.
you wouldn't. Don't.
Tack doesn't lose.
Sorry, you're right.
I'm fine.
Don't know what Feline won. Wouldn't tell.
Didn't go very well, though.
Sorry.
Should have come up sooner.
Tack has seen worse.
It's
Not long fall. Not much of a threat.
don't really know what anyone can do. He would have. Don't know.
Tack didn't attack. Would have, but
He would have hurt her, and
wanted to get
she would have hurt him.
She's. I want to believe that she is above hurting people like she says she will, but.
Still no Wolfric.
You okay?
It's hard to say at this point. Things are kind of a mess. It's complicated.
Raz okay.
I don't really know what to do about it. she's gonna rampage herself until she can't anymore, and when that happens,
Dak can think of anything. Dak will tell you.
what next?
Dak, thank you.
I don't think any of us are going to be able to stop her from doing what she wants. Not directly, but we can probably choose who if she's going to go off on someone.
I suppose so. She has chosen Farron and you and Marcel to prove a point. Do you think
Well,
so?
of the three, she and Mossa will fight each other into, unconsciousness at the least. Farron, I don't know what he does, but he seems like he would not try to stop her. And
And
there any
yourself.
getting through to her? Well, I'm the third on the list. Yes.
I don't know. It's never been this bad before.
Is she going to get worse in the rest of the day as she broods, or is she going to get better?
That depends. I mean,
If she's left alone, what
she's
happens?
left alone. Maybe nothing else can anger her for the day, and she remains as is. But if maybe she's left alone and continues to be the way she is, then it can spiral and get worse. I don't know. I can't talk to her, so.
All right. Take this. I'm not back in like 45 minutes, an hour, something like that. Like, come find out where I'm lying unconscious.
Right. Okay.
Here's
Please be
hoping.
careful.
I'll be fine.
She did threaten your life.
I don't think she'll kill me. But I think it would be good for her to know. Wish me luck. And Anna? I don't know what's going on. I don't know who did what to who. You're not responsible for who she is. Just because you hurt her. Or not. If she hurt you, I have no idea at this point. Regardless, one of you hurt the other. Probably both of you hurt each other. You can't choose how she reacts to that. It's not your fault. Go get some food or rest or something. I'll find you later. As stupid ideas go, this has got to be up there. I don't have any better ones. Never figured out where she goes. Not yet. One needs to keep an eye on Raz. Should have told her that. Too late. Already forgot. Well, I already didn't do that. Can't much go back and do it now. Where does she go? If she flies up to the top of the mountains, there's no chance I can get to her there. There she is. Kind of stupid that air magic makes me all winded when I use it. Stupid. Oh, okay. I hope that was actually her and not just... Might have just been a rock. Damn it.
do you want?
Same as last time. Everyone deserves to have someone.
Get away from me.
I'm not going to do that, Feline.
Why?
Because you have a habit of pushing away everyone that might be your ally, and you're not having much luck accomplishing your goals on your own. What do you want?
I want you to go away. That's what I want.
Okay, what's the next thing you want?
For everybody to leave me alone.
Everybody? Or just the people you don't want to get hurt?
Stop trying to think you know me.
I don't think I know you.
'Cause you don't.
That's why I'm asking questions, Feline.
You shouldn't be here. I can hurt you.
You could. I'm unarmed.
Did Anna send you? Is that
No.
it? She's afraid to come now?
No, I told her to stay there. She's not what you need. Doesn't mean I am, but she definitely isn't. But I'm what you got right now.
You are certainly not what you need. You are not what I need. Are you stupid? Do you think I care about you? No, I don't.
Feline, from what I gather, of the people that know anything about anything, I'm the only one who doesn't give a shit who you are or what's going on. I don't care about... You want to hurt me, go ahead.
That would be too easy. To hurt you. But I want you to leave me alone.
Well, if you want me to leave you alone, then you're gonna have to hurt me.
Do you really want to get hurt? Is that it?
Not particularly.
Then get away from me. You don't know what you're up against.
I don't...
You think I cannot take you, is that it?
No, I think you can absolutely take me. I'm unarmed, I'm on the ground. Not planning on casting any magic. Go nuts.
Do you have a death wish? Is that it?
I don't think you have the heart for it.
You're saying I'm weak? Really? Don't you saw what I did? Almost did attack.
Violence is easy. I think you're better than that. But maybe I'm wrong. So go on.
Get away from me.
If you do it, you're not going to prove to me, but you might prove to her.
What did I tell you? Leave me alone. You're really not gonna do it, are you? You want to get hurt? You want
No.
me to prove a point?
Not so much.
Then why do you keep pestering me when I'm saying to tell you to go away?
Because, Feline, I don't
You
think
told me
you want to
once.
be alone.
You don't know anything about me.
Prove it.
Nothing. Get away from me now, Ginny.
I'm not frightened of you. I know
Should
exactly
be.
what you're capable of.
Sorry, that was not intentional. That was a mistake. Sorry.
Easy. I'm right here.
I don't understand.
I'm not going to fight back.
I
Prove
don't
it.
understand you.
Show me that's who you are. Show me you're the person that's cruel and doesn't care about others and wants everyone to be hurt because you can do it. Is that who you are? You hurt people because you can? You hurt people because that's how you get what you want?
Get away.
Did someone hurt you to get you to do what they wanted?
Stop trying to know me. Stop.
I'm not leaving, Feline.
Stop. You don't even know me. You don't even
Not so
know me.
much.
You haven't known me that.
I don't know Anna either.
Just
Not
leave
really.
me alone. Leave me alone before I hurt you. Leave me alone. Now.
Oh boy. It's not gonna go well. I think I'm wrong, though.
Ginny.
Bye. Bye.
Leave me alone.
Why do you want me to leave you alone? Why do you want everyone to leave you alone?
Leave me.
Feline.
No. Stop. Stop. If I care about anybody else, it's just gonna get me killed. Just gonna get you killed.
That's my choice to make.
Raz killed?
You think this is helping Raz?
You're saying the same as Anna.
You think this keeps him safe? You think this keeps her safe? Do you think the people that want to hurt you are going to care that you aren't spending time with them? No, they're going to come, they're going to find out that they like you, and they're going to hurt them to hurt you anyways. Feline. You being alone doesn't stop that. You being secret does, but that's not going super well, is it? People are going to come, and I get the impression that there might be some here already, and they're going to hurt the people you care about. I don't want to let that happen.
You don't care about me? Why? Why?
You don't.
Because it's the right thing to do, Feline. Because I've picked where I want to stand between good and bad. And I will always put myself there. Every time. And I don't think you're bad. I don't think you're someone that I need to protect Anna and Raz from. You can prove me wrong. You'll prove them wrong too. And you'll be all alone, and it won't matter one bit. Because they'll still care about you, and they're still gonna get hurt. Let us help you. You don't have to be open about everything. You don't have to tell me anything about yourself if you don't want to. Let us help you. Nobody can move through this world alone. Yes, Feline, they can. Yes, we can help you.
Take it out. Nobody can. Nobody can.
Feline.
Nobody can. No. Nobody can. Not even you. Not even Anna.
Great.
Not even Raz.
Then they're going to suffer.
Nobody.
They're going to suffer.
Suffer.
Because you're keeping them in the dark.
They will
Because you won't let them help. Because you won't gather the people around you that you need to keep the people you care about safe. That's your choice you're making. So hurt me. Send me away. Prove that you're willing to fight to be alone. But I won't hate you at the end of it.
Don't you understand? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They will get hurt if they know me. I know that.
Helene,
They will die.
stop being so arrogant as to think that the entire world revolves around you. You know what I am. You know what I've fought against. Come on. Don't tell me that I don't understand the consequences of things. If I show up in the wrong places in Linden, I get executed. I don't care. I would do every single thing that I've done again. Because it's the right thing to do.
I don't.
And you know that.
I don't understand.
I know you don't understand. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's why I want you to talk to me. It's why I want you to see that what Anna's saying isn't just her being selfless and kind and caring. It's not just because she has a good heart. It's because there's more to it than being in danger and being not in danger. We choose where we put ourselves, and if that puts us in the way of danger, so be it. You get to choose who you want to be. And the people around you?
I can't. I can't choose. I can't, Ginny.
Why?
I am royalty. I am next in line. I don't have a choice. My mother, she would get me back at that dungeon. She would torture me again. If she sees any part of me that is caring about somebody, wanting to save somebody that doesn't deserve to be saved.
Helene?
I shouldn't have let Edward go. I should have killed him.
If you got dragged back
don't know why
to that dungeon today, do you for 1 minute think that there aren't people here who would topple the kingdom to get you out of that dungeon?
That would be the stupidest choice ever.
Everyone chooses a side. Everyone chooses where to stand. Not the first royalist that I fought. Won't be the last. I'm stupid that way.
Yes, you are stupid.
Yep.
Not knowing that you should get away from me. And Anna should get away. I'm trying my hardest to protect. To get people away. But I don't know why it isn't happening. Maybe I should really hurt people.
Leave.
Maybe I should kill people.
If you want to be distant from them, leave. Go somewhere far away. Go to Irie. Go to Linden. Go to Astana. You come back to Erin. You could be half the world away, and none of these people will see you again. And you'll break their hearts, but they'll be safer. Do you think Anna would go looking for you? I think she probably would.
I don't know.
she'd be safer, but she'd never stop worrying. She'd never stop wanting to be on your side. She'd never stop wanting to stand beside you. And she will chase you across the earth to get there. I think if she gets hurt, it'll be over your dead body. Just means you need to be strong enough to protect her. You can't do that alone. And you can't do that if Nishka keeps asking questions about everything, trying to keep you safe. Can't do that if whoever else is here that's not on your side keeps working on it. Build yourself a faction so strong that when you ascend, you can be whatever the fuck you want. And if you want to be, I don't know, whatever your mother's like, fine. That's a choice you can make. I don't think you want to. Because you still haven't hurt me.
What do you want from me?
I don't know. Because I don't think you really know. What you want from yourself, what you want from any of us. I can't tell you who you want to be. I can push you and prod you and make you think about things. It's what I do. It's why you're still talking to me. But I can't know the future. You're someone who I've seen stop themselves from taking the opportunity to cause harm. You could have gotten rid of me the first time we talked. You could have gotten rid of me half a dozen times since. In all of the time that I've known you, outside of this conversation, the only time you've actually been harsh to me is once. One time. And it's clear to me that you had other shit going on, and I don't care about that. Because everyone has bad days. But you could have been cruel to me, to Farron, to Raz, to whoever you wanted, every day since you've been here, and you haven't. And if that's the person you want to be, then I'll stand next to you. Because it's the right thing to do. Not because I believe in you, or not because
You keep trying. I don't know why you keep trying to do this. You say you don't care. When I was angry, you say I don't care about other people.
What they feel?
That contradicts what you're saying, Ginny.
No, Feline, I think you do.
Doesn't
And I'm
it?
calling you on your bullshit. I think you care about them. I think you're willing to do whatever you can to stop them from getting hurt, and I think you're going to get them killed. Like you haven't been sleeping. You gonna be strong enough to protect them then? Not enough rest? Too much alcohol? If someone stabs Raz, are you gonna be able to carry him, or are you gonna slip and fall halfway back?
Don't question my capabilities.
I don't question your determination. I have no doubt that your resolve is strong. Probably as strong as mine. Maybe stronger. You're a dragonkin, a lot of you are stubborn. The point isn't whether or not you are determined. It's about recognizing your own limits. I alone couldn't take down Leafside. Give me 8 of my most trusted friends, and it could be in flames in a week and a half. The people beside you aren't just one more person. They make you... Each person is stronger than the last. Because you fill in for the things that none of you are good at. You fill in for the things that nobody knows how to do. And you just cover more ground. I can change 1 mind, 2 minds, 3 minds in a day. Maybe half a dozen in a really good talk in a bar. But a group of 5 can speak to a crowd of 100. Can raise an army of 1,000. If you think you can fight alone, if you think you can exist alone, if you really truly want to keep them safe, then leave. But if you're going to stay, then it really doesn't matter what you do, because you may as well let them in, because there's nothing stopping them from getting hurt. Not one damn thing. Well, that's not true. I'll stop them from getting hurt. But you'll be too busy wandering off alone to be close enough to do it. And I have friends, so I'll be more successful than you would ever be. I'm a foot shorter than you, and a mouse. And I can protect your friends better than you can. And the thing is, you know it too. You saw me turn the entire guild from killing Edward to keeping him alive. Think of what you could do. You're stronger than me. Come on. You're smart. Use your brain. You care. In your heart, who do you want to be? You don't have to have an answer to that question today, right now. If you want to, we can talk about it.
No. I've had enough of your talking today.
Okay. I'm not done. But you need time to think for now, and you're going to drink that booze and be tired and pass out somewhere. So have fun with that. And when you've actually thought about things and you've decided what you want, then at least go talk to Anna. If you don't want to talk to me, that's fine. But when you've stopped being weak for the day, you actually want to put some work in, the people around you that care about you will be ready. Good luck, Feline. Ooh, she didn't hurt me. Okay. Oh. I like it when they don't hurt me. They usually do. It's refreshing, actually. Now I need to find one of the guild leaders and figure out what the fuck that was about, because I assume it was probably important. Also, I need my hammer.
If you feel bad about it, you can stay on my couch.
Folk might have to be a little bit warned. Might get a little bit loud, you know. No, mine.
Yeah, that's right. We'll see what happens. I'll keep in touch for sure.
Yeah, no, by all means. I'm tend to be when it comes to craftsmanship. I got the whole palette: swords, axes, shields, armor. Can provide whatever you need. Dabble also a little bit more into, if you have the money, more into like runic weapon, a little bit extras.
Right. Impressive.
And
well, my
like I
job's
said,
not
I've been around for a
that
bit.
fancy, all things considered. It's a old weapon of mine. I was fixing to try and get it up and running by the time the mission came around, but it's honestly not the most important thing ever. More of just a preference.
I mean, by all means, sharpening, reforging, anything that may be, but the price for it. I mean, I respect the hospitality by all means, but still businessman.
Of course. We'll keep in touch. I'll probably stop in later today, but like you said,
oh man,
I think that's kind of a priority to focus on Nishka and their weapons.
We'll do.
I've got enough
the
to
other one,
basically make everything work. I'd rather have all the guild members have what they need.
By all means, if you also want to inform them about, like, they ever need weaponry, if they got the money, they can just come to me. Warn them. I mean, I made a little bit of an exception with Nishka because she's going to give me the materials for the weapon up front, but I prefer to be paid up front beforehand.
Right. Makes enough sense.
I'll make sure to impress with my quality. You have no worries about that.
Right. I'll get Nisha's recommendation after it's all done, I guess.
At least so. Of course, your own weapon, you sharpen. I mean, as the guild leader, I'll say I'll do that for free, you know, as an exception. As a thank you for the healing from Melody.
Appreciate it. I'll save that for another time. Don't want to burn you too much on now. It is good getting to meet you, though.
Burn me? I mean, I can take a bit of burn.
Bunch of people around the guild hall.
We did for a bit. Rang the horn. Let them know who's going on the mission, and then I was gonna tell them about it, then got sidetracked by a little plant person. Sorry, a little plant person.
Like real little. Okay.
Like,
all right. New people.
Probably below my knee.
Jeez. All right. Did they stop by with a commission or another person dropping by for some
I
reason?
don't know. They're with Gabi.
All right. Okay. Duly noted. Right.
Well, they're probably dead.
A little bit of a walk around.
Yeah, of course.
Wings.
Nice to meet you again.
But you know I'm working here. As long as you take enough of those bandit heads for me, have no worries about those weapons. I'll keep them sharp.
Yes, sir.
Hi. I missed the announcements because I was trying to stop someone from being an idiot. I apologize.
Just telling people who were on the mission.
Gotcha.
Not much really happened. You're on the mission. Feline's a backup. I'm guessing it was Feline because they were the only two people who didn't show up.
There are more people in the town than just me and Feline that weren't there, but, you know, sure.
Well, I mean, the only ones that I've seen today are Bing, but just
Regardless, the moral of the story is that I will be prepared to go on the mission. When are we leaving?
tonight.
We're gonna
Tomorrow?
be leaving.
I don't remember.
The day after tomorrow, things look like. We wanted to push it to tomorrow, but we might need to take a little bit of extra time to prepare.
Got it. Well, I will be ready to leave tomorrow then. Sounds good. Thank you. Yes. Was there something else we were supposed to know about the mission? You said that there were like things that people didn't hang around for or something. Is that important or? Like...
Yeah, we were gonna have a meeting and then everyone just kind of left.
Got it.
Kind of to plan and stuff, but
Do you need all of them like rounded up and stuff? I can run around.
couldn't hurt.
All right, who's going?
Hurt, yeah.
Let's see. It was Flora, Gale, you, me, Melody, Nishka, and Wolfric.
Got it. I will find people and have them meet in the dining space at some point soon.
All right.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm so thirsty. Oh, lecturing people. I need to be more cautious about calling people fools when there's only one possible candidate. All right. Come on, Ginny. Let's find everyone. Gale, Melody, Nishka, Flora, Joe. Felina's a backup. Well, someone's gonna need to... Ouch. Pay attention to where you're going, Ginny. Damn it. Okay. Hi.
Oh, hey, that's good. You're running.
Hi.
Are you hurt anywhere?
I am not injured. She didn't
Emma?
attack me. Oh, thank you.
Okay. Good. Great.
Yes.
You're in one piece. Okay. Nishka and I were looking for you. We saw her. We didn't find you, and we got really scared.
Oh,
But
I'm
glad.
yes, I am fine.
you are.
Sorry, I didn't find you, and I came looking and stuff. So, anyways, I need to go find everyone that's going on the mission because we're supposed to have a meeting or something. So I'm gonna go.
Right, there's some over there.
Excellent, thank you. I'll talk to you later. Hi. We're gonna have a meeting and meet in the eating area stuff and all the people that are going.
Wait.
Okay. Why?
Nishka was looking for you.
Okay, I'm gonna go get Nishka because she's also going. Melody, I know that Nishka's out here. I'll find her.
Oh.
Finish your conversation and then meet us in the eating spot. Oh dear. Said give me an hour. Only been 45 minutes. Okay. You don't need to call me out for getting injured. It's not actually something that I've planned for Ginny, it just keeps happening. I mean, she was definitely trying to incite Feline to attack her, because she wanted Feline to see that even with prompting, she wasn't going to. And if she had, that would have told both Ginny and Feline something important. But Ginny was confident. She was right about Edward. She was right about Feline. And fuck, we're gonna have to deal with Raz. Someone's gonna have to deal with Raz. Where the fuck is this dragonkin? Come on, Nishka, you can't be that far out. It's fine. Someone's over there. No, that's the tree. Definitely not aliasing causing me problems. I promise. Nishka, there's not that many places for you to be. Come on. The odds are that she went back and now someone has found her and told her that I'm not missing and that I'm running around, and it's very helpful. In theory, we should have just used the horn again, but everyone would have shown up for that, and that's not really the point because it's like 80% people that don't need to be there. Mishka. I really should have probably told Anna that I, suggested that Feline leave. That would have been a smart thing for me to do. Ginny, you gotta pay attention to these things. Damn it, Mishka. Where the fuck are you? Alright, we're gonna check the guild hall, see if there's been progress made in accumulating people. I'm gonna guess not a huge amount, but better than none. Okay, Flora, is Flora awake? I haven't seen Flora all day, so probably not. Gale hasn't been around. Your plant thing. I hope that wasn't Flora's plant thing. If it's escaped, does that mean it's gonna get bigger? Or is it gonna eat me? I'd really prefer not to get eaten, at least not this week. I have things to do. But, we'll figure out what happens. I'm pretty sure that I can, fry an ant. A plant, not an ant. Feline, just real quick. 10 seconds, I promise. You're an alternate for the mission, so hooray!
Okay. I need to find Eric. I need to order some warm clothes.
I'm alive! We're meeting in the guild hall.
Yeah, okay, good. Actually, I was looking for you for the express.
I know, I have... Yep. We need, a signal for, who we need and when and all that nonsense. Alright,
I'm not prepared for that.
Who else? Flora, Gale, Melody's here.
They were, or rather they weren't.
Everyone else is... Yeah, I mean, everyone else is asleep or sick or off doing whatever today.
Yep.
Neat.
All
We can chat here, we can chat somewhere else, I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, we'll just have to
There's
rely
also
on
Gabi who's a backup, but...
Yeah, I think, oh, Lean's here. Okay.
He's dealing with spirit things, so I wouldn't bother.
Cool, sounds good. He's just gonna commit war crimes, and then we're gonna have to deal with that anyway. So, anyways, hi. What are we talking about?
What?
Well, he, stripped a woman's corpse naked. So, in the grand scheme of things, he had, shoved marbles down someone's throat. Yeah, he's not very great. We're gonna have to deal with that at some point. Not the problem today. We have other things to talk about.
Yeah. Everyone, let's head over into the library and have ourselves a little chat.
Cool. Thank you, thank you.
Right. So, I'll expect y'all to fill in the rest of your teammates on the day when you can. Get a chance to see them. You bunk with them, that's even easier. We'll do the same on our side. Did y'all need some before we started planning?
No,
Oh no, I can leave.
I
Yeah,
thought.
this was talk about the mission prep.
No, it's fair. I will leave you to do your things.
Sorry about that.
As a new guild member, am I good to hear about it so I can know about how this processing works?
Yeah, we don't have you in the auxiliary, but I'm sure it won't hurt.
Thank you.
Usually have these just that way everyone's on the same page before we jump head first and everything. So, it's time.
Nishka's too tall.
We're trying to rush for tomorrow in terms of our off day into the Vale. If that comes to worse,
We don't have off
though,
days
we need
anymore.
a bit extra time to prep. We'll get our masks and the potions done fully for everyone in time. Then we'll be heading out the day afterwards. We're filling it out. We'll see what happens. Expect to leave the day after next, though, just for the time being, unless we get real lucky. We're going to be heading our way into the Vale, pretty similar in the route that of which we did the first time around. Our objective this time is to bring enough power packed in us to end the fight. We are going to start off as stealthily as possible. Our main objective will be to circumvent as much combat as possible until we reach Bedlam and the hideout in the deepest part of the Vale. There's a small valley and the ruins of some cathedral citadel of
Valley
sorts
Ruins
that's out
Cathedral. Okay.
there, that of which is believed to have been refortified and turned into his little hidey hole. If we can make our way there with as much strength as possible, then we're going to sock it to him, bring him down. The main objective is take him alive, give him proper trial, and suffice it to say, y'all probably know the sentencing, but well, the man is still due the process. That is, if we get lucky. If he is not willing to cooperate or is just too wiry, then we'll finish the fight there. We'll have to use our own judgment. If your lives are at stake, then don't feel free to end the fight, if need be. That goes for the rest of the hounds as well. We've had ample opportunities to try and take prisoners as much as we can, to confide in that goodwill spirit, and we have had moderate success here and there, but nothing concrete enough that I think it is worth us taking extra effort to capture, detain, and watch over all of them. Best bet is to try and scatter them, but that's where we have some difficulties. The mists, the effluvium, it's of a lavender color. You that heard from the previous mission team or have seen it yourself through the Vale know very much of its appearance by now. Looks like regular fog, but the texture is there, and you need to watch out for it. We're going to have masks in the potions, but if you stick in there for a minute solid, then it's going to bore through your defenses and have hallucinations. Possibly other sensory deprivations if you're not careful. These measures that we're adding are supposed to give us enough time to get there safely, but we can't be sloppy. So, we know that there are at least 3 major camps that are in our way. We're going to be trying to be as elusive as possible around them, and we'll have a little bit of a talk about that. We're going to have to play a lot of it by ear, though. We don't have too much in terms of their regimen when it comes to their watches and patrols and things, so we'll have to adapt accordingly. We'll try and sneak around where we can, potentially use the masks and things to go around and circumvent on some paths that were a little bit tougher to do with all of the effluvium everywhere. And potentially a couple of other things that I might have up my sleeve, with volunteer effort, of course. With that being said, when we make our way to the Citadel, we're going to have two main things to worry about. One is Bedlam, and the second is the artifact. With all the information that we've gathered, the artifact has been identified as a metal flower of some shape or form. I know a good bit about it at this point. It produces a liquid, that of which can be turned into a vapor if left out in the open air for too long. When imbibed in a liquid form, it is a substance that of which causes rapid healing and a great amount of endurance and stamina within the person that imbibes it, followed by an intense addiction, that of which is garnered, and delirium, as well as a rage-induced set of aggression. Many of the hounds that we have fought to the death, and against innumerable odds, powerful spellcasters and capable wardens have continued to fight for the death without question, without many of them so much as doing more than feigning or playing along with attempts to detain them. Even the ones that we have been detained have ended each other or themselves and tried to lash out. And suffice it to say, the amount of raids that have happened on Leafside and the people traversing around Leafside continues to skyrocket. That brazenness is partly to do with the fact that Bedlam is pumping up these kids with this. They will fight down dirty and hard, and you will need to match that strength as best you can if we're going to do this. The flower itself needs to be apprehended. I've postulated on it for a while, and I believe that the mists itself are produced in some sort by the flower itself. It's been inside of the veil long enough that now the flora and other things inside of it, well, it's part of the veil now. With that being the case, it might not solve the mist inside of the veil immediately. It might take a century or so for nature to take its course and cleanse itself. But if we can remove that flower, we remove it from being utilized by the hounds or anyone else. We detain it and we take it here. I have a special consortium of things in place to keep it safe once here. First question.
I have a number of questions. First, do we have someone that is like actually positively identified and described Bedlam? Because, you know, we had a lot of people that sort of vaguely gave descriptions of, you know, he's an older guy and whatever. But so if I had like a weird sort of mind altering, you know, flower thing that I was using to control the masses, I would probably not give like everyone else the chance to know what I looked like. And so like, you know, on the one hand, we could be looking for like a 30-year-old guy. On the other hand, we could be looking for like a 60-year-old woman.
The only details that we do know of so far is what seems to be some distinct facial scars, that of which were seen and held close, went about as a little bit of a rumor-mongering among the hounds themselves. Some darkly clad armor, that of which looks like spikes or scales, and potentially what seems to be a rough estimate in age of around 30-ish to 40-ish.
Okay.
That is all we know.
Second question, how important is it that he be taken in alive?
It's as important as everything deems necessary. If he fights to the death, then we will oblige. If he is debilitated or surrenders, then he will be shown due process. But if he decides to take on a trial by blade to the death, then we will answer it.
Okay. Third question. Go on. Ask your question. I'll ask later.
Oh, no. You go ahead. You had way more. It made me think of something.
Yeah, the third question is, if we can't acquire the flower or like something goes wrong, like if basically, what if we lose and the flower's right there? Do we destroy it rather than like leave it, like trying to leave it alone? Is it important enough to remove it, or should we just try to like neutralize it?
Neutralizing it's going to be tough. Artifacts such as that and the magic that's on it are going to make it nigh impenetrable with most mundane means. Which means that we're going to have to either have potent enough magic, i.e. Joe or I, to try and beat it up with a mutable amount of actual guarantee that would work. Or, well, let's just say our best option is to take it, find it, not rest until we do.
Got it. Get the artifact, ideally get or kill Bedlam, and then scatter the rest of the hounds. Neat. Go on, Leah. Sorry.
If necessary.
It's okay.
We don't need to destroy the artifact. I'm a prominent Earth mage. I could give him a couple years of digging to get to it.
We'd have to rely on something for sure, yeah.
Wouldn't be the first thing in the veil with dragging his butter to a crisp.
It'd be a temporary solution until we can actually get by and find it. Our secondary thing is somebody else making their way. We've been making quite a bunch of noise, and well, other people are bound to notice once the veil's topography and other key features start shifting and changing on bit by bit. I.e., we wouldn't be able to leave it down there forever. There's too much variables. It could be found again.
Darn it.
Do we know if we were to obtain the artifact, if this bandit leader type, would he just lose all control over everyone? If we were to get to it without killing, if you all were to get to it without killing people, would it break that hold? Would it, do we know if we had it, if it would let those people have more clear minds?
It wouldn't immediately, but over time, without another measure of controlling the kiddos, they're going to get more rowdy as the addiction and withdrawal start to take hold, and that would not be good for anyone. It might cause a good amount of discourse within the hounds, but also for everyone else too. They might take some volatile actions into their own hands on their way out the door.
I see. That was just my question.
The mists cause hallucinations by messing with not just your mind, but the pieces of you, that of which make you yourself.
Yishka, you're so tall.
Memories, feelings, fears, and everything. If you take too much of it, it might take you out of the fight. It is imperative that you be cautious. Back to Jenny.
I have a rather grim question. Given that the bandit attacks are growing in frequency and severity, and, like, people are getting attacked most of the days now outside the village, and probably that's not going to stop, especially if we break into their camp again, is recovering the artifact more important than all of us getting home? At least it's like from the guild leader's perspective. I have my own opinions, but
If there's no guild at the end of the day, then that's the biggest loss we can take.
Fair point. Thanks. It's the wrong answer. I mean, it's definitely more important that we get the artifact than getting out alive, but, you know.
And advantageous to end this fight, even at the cost of our own lives. There's plenty in the background that we don't know yet. And if we were all to disappear, we'd be missing out on a lot of important things. Benland was able to get
more
hold
important
of this.
for
It was lying around somewhere, but it got there.
us to get it out of there more than one person making it. We all need to, well, most of us need to make it out. Okay.
Understanding of it isn't something that just comes from fiddling with it. At least not with some casualties on his part. Utilizing this thing requires intent and an understanding of the item enough for it to be used.
What are you
Not
still
too
in here?
dissimilar to some runic rituals. Can't just pick it up and then all of a sudden start flinging it around everywhere.
I think so.
The panacea that's inside.
Well, there's a chance he's a mage.
I think it's a...
Either that, which we have no leads so far in terms of information of them being one, so could be stuff that they are hiding indeed. Or there is the chance that somebody else, given some reasonable hypotheticals that I've been going and mulling over, that somebody else is involved and played a part in helping establish the hounds here.
At least some of the bandits that I've encountered seemed convinced that he sort of alone could, like, whoops. Were convinced that, like, he alone could destroy the entire town, so... And given that all of his lieutenants are mages, I think it's reasonably likely. You know, how things go.
We should be cautious about any magic that's thrown at us, yes.
I have a practical question. What do you all do?
Meaning combat?
Yeah, like I've got a hammer and I'm fast and I do lightning sometimes. I say sometimes. Regularly. You do healing of some description and also, I assume, other things. Or not, and then that's good to know too.
Yes. Camouflage. And magma.
Magma. Okay. Magma camouflage healing.
Bolts.
Got it.
I mostly, well, I'm not going on the mission. I'm probably...
Go for it.
Good to skip. Okay, I, mostly dealt with ranged weaponry back home, but, I'm picking up, sword training currently, and I have a bit of knowledge in blacksmithing, so... A lot of knowledge around, forge.
Got it.
Gobby.
Hi.
Gobby.
We talk about missions.
He just entered the room, so not gonna have it. Gavi, what sort of magic and weapons do you have?
I have this sword. I have this shield. And I could shoot marbles.
Okay. Cool. Nishka.
We could get him really shit-faced before the mission if he comes with us.
I don't want to try to existential crisis the bandits into submission. Plus, if he reverts in the middle of the mission, he won't have any idea what has happened thus far.
True. True.
What do you got?
I could shrug off blows pretty well. I'm blessed with the thick hide. I could set fire to a lot of things, which I will avoid doing until it is absolutely necessary. and I've been training basically since we got here in the quarterstaff.
Melody, do you have a melee weapon of any description, or a ranged weapon for that matter? Did you say? I don't remember. I'm sorry.
No, axe
Axe.
currently, but might change to smaller daggers.
Okay. And then, are you both going? Or just Joe? Or I...
Yes, we are.
Excellent. Okay, I don't know what you do either. I assume that you're very good at things because of the whole guild leader thing, but... Mostly, should we, like, not stand next to you and things like that? Like, probably don't stand next to me super much if we're in a melee brawl, because I don't really... I'll zap you, mostly. But, you know.
If we're in a melee brawl, I can't do most of my stuff anyways, so... It's more of the, room clearing type.
Got it.
I got a, mixture of a lot of different things. I got an emergency patch. I got a emergency shield. I, get by just fine with, something in both hands. Usually either a gun or a sword or a shield. Mix and match until it works. The rest of my magic is, basically geared for different situations. Exposing weak points or hitting various targets or hitting one really hard, things of that nature. For the most of it, I'm going to be acting as mainly defense and support, relying on everyone else to hit the hardest when possible.
Okay. That's all my questions.
Right. So, as far as we've got, the camps are most likely going to be manned pretty top heavy. The amount of activity that of which we've seen from the hounds as of recently, as well as the continuation of their reign of terror over in this area, means that we are probably going to have to deal with several really well-armed camps. Like I was saying before, we are going to try and conserve as much of our energy and the element of surprise as we can, utilizing different routes and
I don't care about this. I need to go talk to Anna.
patrols and scouts as we can. We're going to try our best not to break cover, but if cover is broken, then we fight our way there.
We should probably just break cover and find our way there.
Get cornered. We're in enemy territory, and there's plenty more of them than there are of us.
But we're, like, walking into a corner trap if we walk past them. They can send a runner and, like, have, you know, as many people are in as all the camps that can come back and kill us.
During one of the scouts, he said one of the camps had 18 bandits on the outside alone, not including the big building in the middle.
The building is the cathedral,
They
I assume?
got people. Correct.
Got it. Well, sounds like a plan.
There was talk of, Ursa something or others, Ursa quads.
Oh, she is here.
Yep, that's something that we have hopefully sorted by this point. A few people are going to be responsible for basically planting a sort of alluring sap, out of which will keep them at bay for the time being, away from the area, and also sedated, so that way they are nullified, essentially. We also have a small dash that possibly might be utilized for our own things.
Not to be that person, but would the raging giant bear monster on the outskirts of that camp be a pretty good distraction?
That's what the untainted jar is for.
Don't it? Draw them out, slip in, deal with bedlam.
We're not setting an
Right.
exact place for it, so that way we can opportunistically find the best place to pop it, you could say.
Alright.
Now, we don't have everyone here, but to help out in dissolving down some order and structure into this whole thing, Wolfric, myself, and Joe will be, for the most part, leading as the figureheads of this, but we would like to have one or two people that we can rely on to take charge if need be in certain operations that of which we can't be a part of. And one in here want to volunteer services, or will we decide this on the day that we head out?
If we're
Can do it.
missing people, that is a discussion.
If we're deciding now, we should decide, but if we can do it later, then we can do it later. It doesn't matter. Shouldn't take more than 5 minutes.
If anyone here wants to immediately volunteer right off the bat, then you're welcome to do so. If not, then yes, we will decide once we get everyone here.
I mean, I'll volunteer, but
Depending what it is.
To toss, so not good idea.
Depending what the
Alright.
task is, I might be of use more organizing things.
Essentially, identifying when a team is starting to crumble or not making decisions and getting sidetracked or lost, and being the one to be trusted to make the judgment call on the actions. It essentially just requires someone who is willing to step up, believe in both their gut and their intuition when things get rough, and get everyone moving when need be. And everyone will be putting their trust in you to follow when that is necessary.
I think it's a maybe decide with after a bit of a talk ordeal.
sounds like a plan. We'll wait for everyone else.
Right. We'll decide that then.
We good? I think we're good. Sounds like we're good. Time to go.
The last thing that I wanted to postulate real quick. There's at least 2 other alternate entry points, out of which I was able to identify from both the scouting that Carmine did and my own perusing around. For the people here, I was thinking of the possibility of inserting some people through those alternative entrances. I.e., for those aquatically inclined, I was thinking of at least 2 entering in from the river. It flows downstream and would put you straight at in between the second and third camp.
Do we have 2 that are aquatically inclined? I assume Gale and
Yes.
who? Oh, Flora.
Flora. Bubble.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, but like, seems like she can do it, so I'm just gonna trust that that's a thing.
My honest recommendations would be Flora and Melody. You 2 would be able to traverse the river just fine and make their way in there and set themselves up so that way when the crew gets there, they don't have to be with the rest of the crew, and the element of surprise can be ours. Alternatively, instead of Flora, some heavy hitter could also enter in there and work together with Melody for a shock and awe type attack on a camp if need be. Or alternatively, inserting the Ursa bait to get an Ursa quad there. without putting the rest of the squad in danger with having to traverse out from the group.
Hmm.
And then the other pathway is just an alternative way to get to the main camp. If one way is super duper choked, then we'll take the other one. But more or less, I wouldn't be able to describe it to you until we saw it. So I'll hold off on that second path until we need to use it. Regardless, Melody, take some time to think it over. If you want to volunteer for that, let me know. Otherwise, that's all we have for you. The rest will be talked about when we hit the trail.
Do we have a stock of potions, medical supplies, or spare things of this nature?
Enough to get this done. We've been trying to cut back as much as possible to compensate, and I dipped into my personal funds to buy a few necessities for the team, so we should more or less be good.
Understood.
All right.
Meeting is adjourned.
Oh, I was about to come grab that. Thank you.
You're welcome. See you all whenever we gather. And probably between now and then, because, like, you know, we live here. But, yes. Hi.
Hey.
I'd stay and chat, but I need to go find someone. Hope you're having a good day.
That's perfectly fine. Do what
I'm
you
Ginny,
gotta
by
do.
the way.
No, I'm having a wonderful day, thanks. Oh, Robin Fame. Nice to meet you.
Robin. Nice to meet you, Robin.
Robin. Nice to meet you as well, Ginny.
You have a cool scarf.
I will not keep you from doing whatever you're doing. Sorry?
You have a cool scarf. I like scarves.
Oh, thank you.
I don't have one. They're not very practical, but,
So
you know,
do
not for me at least. But,
Oh, that is fair.
in Irie, yes. Irie is a good place for scarves. Anyways, goodbye. I'll see you later. If I were an elf, where would I be? Ugh. You want to get rats? Because this is how we get rats. Can't be leaving food out.
So, maybe the tavern might be opening up soon?
What do people instantly assume our names?
Hi, everyone.
Anyway, yes, his name is
Hi, everyone.
Good.
Really?
No, I understand.
I just wanted to click into it, but I can introduce you to him.
I don't see Mothau, and I don't see Anna, which probably means one of one things. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out. It's quick enough to check. It's right over here. All right, Ginny. Mission, gonna do fine. Everything's gonna be all right. Need to warn Anna that Feline might leave, because she needs to be watching out for that while we're gone. Nope. Okay. This is a mess. I just need all of them to have their shit together, and then we can actually be a cohesive unit. This guild would make a terrible resistance band. They'd be an excellent resistance target, though. If I were Anna, where the fuck would I be? Over there, maybe? She's over there. She could be lots of places. Okay, that's very unhelpful. Not gonna help. Ah. Right. I don't know what you're talking about. Ginny is the emotional support animal. Not that big of a village, and yet I can never find anyone. Remarkable, that. I think Nishka wanted to talk, but I don't really want to talk to Nishka, so, you know, we're just gonna not do that right now. Also need Anna to be, like, more careful. I don't think, maybe Anna doesn't really know about that whole thing. I should probably tell her about that. I mean, Nishka doesn't want me to get hurt, and she doesn't want Feline. She's not going to hurt Feline to keep me safe, I don't think. Probably not. Seems unlikely. But that doesn't mean we should take the chance. We should definitely be cautious and sure that, you know, we're not going to fuck everything up, because she's clearly a royalist, and holy shit, she's actually a royal. Okay, I thought maybe, like, you know, like, cousin to, or friend of, or something. I didn't really think it was going to be heir apparent. Fucking hell. What have I gotten myself into? And Anna's nobility, or her father is, or something? I don't really know. And is everyone, like, famous and shit? It's really inconvenient. Makes it hard to get any good work done. Just keep eavesdropping. Then I'll know everything. But if I want to eavesdrop, then I have to know where people are. It's gonna be a real problem. I think Feline knows that I'm doing that now. Probably. If she doesn't already, she will soon. But I mean, I guess really it doesn't really matter, because as long as she doesn't see me, then she can assume that I'm eavesdropping, and she can assume correctly. And if she thinks that I know more than I do, then maybe she'll just tell me. Probably not. Seems unlikely. Could be. Possibly. Probably not. Maybe. Alrighty. Where is everybody? They're in the Vale. I'm gonna be real upset. Nobody needs to be in the Vale. We keep going to the Vale, and it always ends up with dead bodies. Stop doing that. Just don't go. But Ginny, there might be innocence in the Vale. Okay, well, you're right. You raised some good points. But, you know, we do have other things to focus on as well. Like not killing one another. And not having most of the guild being stuck in a meeting while you're in the Vale, bleeding out because you didn't expect there to be 3 bandits. You know. What I'm saying is it's more complicated than if someone is... Okay. Really running low on fumes here. Should have gotten some more food when I was there. What I'm saying is that people don't really make very good decisions. That's something that we've learned very clearly in this community. Everyone's a goddamn disaster. Mossow's fucking up with Flora, and Feline's fucking up with Anna, and Anna's fucking up with Feline and Mossow, or Feline's fucking up with Mossow, probably, I don't know. They were talking. Have Mossow and Feline been talking? I have absolutely no idea. Regardless, nobody's good at talking to anybody. This is a disaster. Where the fuck is Melody at in all of this? She went to the academy. They all seem to have known her. Anna was talking with... Who was it? Was it Melody and Flora? Or Cassandra and Flora? Or 2 of those 3 people, maybe 3 of those 3 people. Anyways, some combination of people that included that group. Or I'm pretty sure it was including Flora. And then everyone was fucked up the next day. So something happened there. Seems likely that it's whatever the hell happened with... Well, no. Okay, that seems to probably have been what sparked the whole Mossau thing. Independently, the Anna and Feline thing happened, because unless I am assuming that all of those people know about Feline, then probably the whole, like, dynamic between them is more private between the two of them, so grand scheme of things, it seems unlikely that, who's that? Maybe even the people that I need. Excellent. Just wait for them to be done. Hello, Christian. Hello, hello. Neptune, Ginny was a resistance spy in Linden. That's somewhat spoilers, but it's been very clearly outlined in previous episodes in various like smaller pieces, and I told Anna pretty directly, and I told Feline that I'm a resistance terrorist, which isn't technically true, but it's clear enough, and Feline was in this big like kick of, Ginny, be direct, speak quickly and to the point. And so Ginny just sort of was like, okay, so here's the deal. I need to know whether you are a royalist, because at the time I didn't really know that she was anything except sort of loosely connected somehow to the royal family, because I had been eavesdropping on her and Nishka, but I didn't have a lot of time to stick around and listen. So, Feline is Felin, Feline. But yeah, so told Feline, gave Anna the like longer version of the story, because she was nervous, and so she just sort of needed to tell it in bits and pieces. And that's super unfair that she can just do that. Also, she's definitely eavesdropping on them. Okay, it's super hypocritical of me to judge her for that, but...
Hi. Hello, Melody.
I was worried that she didn't come up for air. Never mind, don't mind me, I'll wait.
Why the fuck is everyone here?
Well, I've been here. I'm waiting to talk to people because I have been, like, telling Anna that I'm going to talk to her all day, and then I've wandered off. I was sitting all the way over there. I wasn't listening.
She was a fair distance. I watched.
If I was listening, I would have been under the bridge. Why are you... No.
Don't do that.
Why?
Well,
So many...
it's alright. We're
just talking. Forget it.
I can leave.
Well,
it's fine.
with you going on a mission, maybe it's better that you spend as much time as you can.
Anna? I'm gonna need you to understand that was, like, horrifyingly ominous of a thing to say.
Oh, I just meant she was going to be gone for a little bit. Like, you know, I didn't mean... I didn't mean anything by it.
Get your conversation in while you can.
This might be the last time we talk at all.
Oh, if this is the... Hi, what?
My task.
No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. They can't swim as good as you. If things go south, you just jump in the river and problem solved. You can breathe underwater, right? Just like chill at the bottom. What are they gonna do?
I just meant you're gonna be gone for a couple days. I didn't...
Masao, can I breathe under the water?
What?
We can check.
Okay.
I could dunk you in there.
Step one, step one, you live underwater
It's too late.
because you said you're from the deep dark or deep depths or something. So that implies some things. And second, you have gills. Crisis averted. She can clearly breathe underwater. Or she's going to drown right now.
I live in water. I sleep in a fucking tub.
But I don't know.
I forgot about that.
Oh, you mad at him. Okay, well, yeah, but he's never observant.
I'm standing right here.
I'm not gonna get involved.
I try.
Bear. But, like, she's literally a fish. I don't actually know. You're some sort of aquatic creature. I shouldn't be dismissive or, oversimplify things.
Don't care.
I literally have no idea what you are.
Axolotl.
Axolotl. I think maybe I got told that. Well, you're not a bitch, but like...
That's the first time I think I've heard you curse in a bit.
Fuck.
Well, now you're just forcing it. Hold on. Anyway, I'll be heading a direction. I gotta go check the time.
Okay.
Right.
You going with him? Do you need to keep talking? Are you going with him? Are either of you going with him?
I'm not going with him.
But I'll let
You'll find him when he catches up to you. Okay. Yep. I'm just trying to figure out who is not going anywhere so that I can have Anna. And you can have Masa when he comes back. Excellent. This is a good trade. We've done good work here today, everyone. Go team. All right.
It's not going to be your last conversation with Mark.
It's not, I promise.
I'm sure there will be many.
I'm not going to let you die on the mission. It's not going to happen. People would be very upset with that. Now, Gabi, on the other hand.
I'm not sure we should be playing favorites like that.
It's not really about playing favorites. It's about who's like an awful person who, has been desecrating corpses regularly. So.
Right, that was not fun to learn.
Yeah. Wasn't fun to see.
There's a lot to talk about, maybe, potentially.
Yes, we should find somewhere private to talk.
So, I have some really unfortunate,
I see. That's okay. I'm sure she'll be back soon. If I knew where the nearest teleport was, I would just go to her there, but I actually don't know where anything comes out, so. I think the town one takes you over there, but I'm not sure. We'll see what she comes. She'll be back, I'm sure. I think the most impressive thing is that she managed to warn me that it's going to happen. The only other person that I've seen do that is Elusive. And on this rock? Probably not. Nope. This rock? No. I can pretend like I can stand on this rock. The thing is I actually do also need Masao, which is very profoundly helpful. So I really kind of need to know where Feline is, because if I fucked up and she's going to leave, then I think Anna's probably going to never speak to me again. So I really need to tell her that at least. Yeah, she'd be really upset. I can just run down Feline. If she flies, then we're going to have problems, but like I'll chase her. It'll be fine. Oh, but that means Gobby's going on the mission. Oh. Okay. Stopping Bedlam. Stopping Bedlam is the selfish option. It's the one that allows people to stop being hurt so much and stop people from dying and all of that stuff. And Feline is... Okay, well, so if she's like a... If she's the royal heir, then actually turning her into a good person is also really important. This is one that I don't really have the moral math on. Okay, I'm going to say that preserving relationships with my allies is important, and also with the people who know that they could just say that I'm in the resistance and then I get murdered. So probably with the helping Feline thing. Well, she'd be pissed at me, then she's just going to tell them. I don't know, maybe Anna can stop her. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. It'll be whatever it is. I think it's really exciting to not have her be part of Witches because she can just meddle. And I actually, like, I don't know most of what's going on out of character. I know bits and pieces because, like, the role players here are some of my best friends. But I've deliberately avoided knowing most of the details about what goes on with these characters. So I kind of know the lay of the land, but not really. Like, I don't really know what it is that Anna did that pissed off Feline, I think. But then Feline seems to have done something that upset Anna, or made her feel guilty, or something. I don't really know what's going on there. But something to that effect. So basically, the moral of the story is that... is she in session? She is, okay. You may have needed to go do DM things. It's fine. That's what it is. She told no lies? Who told no lies? Did I tell no lies? I love that you could just see my legs. That's exactly what I want. That top roleplay or top level roleplay immersion with the thigh cam. Pink. Anna. She only gone for me? She would have told me, I think. Raz. Should talk to him too. I need to talk to a lot of people. Fuck. And Eric, I need to wish him a good day, because he's, like, not been around, so what? Oh. To be friends with Melody. Seems like that's not likely to happen. Not tonight. I mean, we're 3 hours in out of 4, maybe 4.5 if we stretch it, so like 90 minutes left. Ugh. The talk with Anna could easily eat half of that. I do need to talk to Masao because He's the second person that I'm going to try to incite violence against me today. Yeah, I figured that as long as Melody's standing there, or sitting there, that means that whatever Mossau is up to is the same thing. I just need to put everyone in one room. I think that if I picked the right people and put them in a room, I think someone would die. Like, if I locked myself in a room with Feline, Anna, Mossau, and I don't know, Nishka maybe? Nishka would try to defuse things, but like, Mossau, Anna, Feline, Ginny would be a bad combination to all have in a room at once. It's a lot of volatility, a lot of aggression. And Ginny is profoundly stubborn, so... I see, she's ignoring me. Delightful. She doesn't have to ignore me. But at least she hasn't left, so good news, she hasn't left. See if I can figure out where she went. Or is going? Is going. She's going over there. Excellent, good to know. How's it going, Melody?
Hi. Still waiting.
Yeah, Anna had to go deal with something, so... You know.
So, how do you feel about mission?
I don't know how... I mean, we've got the guild leaders, so we'll probably be fine. I probably would have taken a slightly different group of people, but, you know, probably would be fine. Like, I'd probably swap out, like, Nishka for, like... Well, who didn't go? Like, Feline. Just because Nishka's not exactly, like... a warrior, I don't get the impression. She seems more of like reads a book. And there's going to be like probably lots of bandits, though it's good to have a big stumpy dragon as well. In addition to that, I don't know. I mean, I do worry about sending you and Flora together. Not because like I don't think you can do it. I just think that like it would be useful to have the two of you with us, but also I feel like I don't know if either of you have a strong defensive option. I don't really know. Oh, Flora had some water thing. So yeah.
Yeah, Flora can drown people.
Fair.
I use the sea to my advantage.
Yeah. I mean, worst case sorry.
Cloak.
Yeah, my main worry is just like if you're overwhelmed, it's gonna be hard, and you'll be fine though. Like you guys are good at stuff, from what I gather, and you're smart enough to be wary of that sort of thing. So I think it'll be fine.
We've been through mission before. I
Ah.
was on offensive team A. We went first.
Gotcha. With Flora?
Yes. Or shoot. We
In general.
together after.
But you like so you like have a rough idea of what it's going to be like to work with her. Cuz I actually have no idea what it's going to be like to work with any of you. So it'll be fine. It'll be great. I suspect we're going to end up killing a lot of the bandits. Because the first team kind of fucked it up from what I gather. So, you know,
I'm gonna read book and read up on magic, try and use magma more.
gotcha. Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Luckily, I can change weapons if needed.
You'll bring multiple, you mean?
Yeah. Swords too, in case.
Gotcha.
I won't keep you.
Who is that? Yeah, let's go look at that. You saw it?
No.
It was like a blue ghost. Go on, whatever it is.
Wouldn't have gone this far so quickly.
Well, I mean, I could. Maybe not quite that quickly, but...
But that's you.
Huh. Right. Did you see something?
Hmm?
You just started running over here. Did you see something?
No. Heading back to
Okay.
bridge.
Sounds good. I'm gonna keep looking. Because this went swimmingly last time. Spooky ghost thing. Maybe a scout. Could be. Well, I mean, oof! Wow, that was close. Okay. Could be someone going for Feline. Could be. I have no idea. Could be a spirit. Like Ozul, but blue. Azul. Hey. What the hell was it? How did we scare it off? They must have seen us running over there, but... Okay, I'm definitely not crazy, right? There was a ghost. Where the fuck did it go? I might actually just be insane. Could be that. Melody seemed to have seen it, though, from what I gather. Could be one over there. Would have had to swim. Probably isn't going to swim if they're trying to be stealthy. Maybe they just are invisible, Ginny, and they got around because you're stupid and didn't look behind you enough.
Think your stall's alright at least.
Buckets! Scooch,
Sorry,
buckets!
Go, go,
Go to
go,
the
go,
river.
go, go, go.
What is
What's happening?
Town's
Where
on
is he?
fire.
Where is he?
What?
The blue guy
Town's
with
on
the
fire.
spooky... Okay.
We need buckets. We need to go to the river with buckets. The town's on fire. What are you looking for?
The person who did it, mostly. I saw them on the outskirts. They came from the Vale.
Oh, that's not good.
You put it out. I'm going to deal with him. Town's on fire. I'm looking for the arsonist. The town or the guild is on fire. I'm not really sure which, but they're over there dealing with it. That's what the horn was for.
Wait. Some don't
Got it.
go alone. Saw something run.
Please want to help me catch the arsonist?
What?
Do you want to help me catch the person who did it? They're in the Vale somewhere. It's up to you. You don't have to come.
Find the banners. I'm getting sick and tired of them.
We're looking for like a blue sort of spooky figure. Looked like he was maybe transparent, probably can cloak somehow. Not really sure what Melody saw. I forgot to ask. Well, I was in a hurry. They were definitely over here before, though. Oh.
Press a burning arrow.
Sorry, you're lagging. I can't hear.
Better now?
I think so.
If you can, if you look on the ground and remain burning arrow.
You got something?
There's arrows still here. Burning.
Probably means... no. Oh, I have a flask. Don't listen to me.
I don't know. I think he got away. I don't...
Where would they leave this? They presumably used another one in the town.
This way.
Well, I mean... How long can you hold your breath?
To go in the Floria.
Probably not.
I guess we can try.
It's up to you. I've not really done any of this, so you're the expert here. I think they're gone.
Yes, they
Damn
are
it.
sure gone. I wanted to rip some heads off.
Yeah.
Guess that's not gonna happen.
I'm gonna grab a bucket. Thank you. I seem to have them coming over upstairs. There must be some up there. Maybe they light on just the town on fire. Damn it.
You're running around.
Very dangerous because it might have been burned.
And you know where you're going. Just hold. Get a breath. I'll take care of the bucket. Take a rest. Mishka.
Gobby?
The master needs your help.
What do we need?
Gobby? Hey?
Gobby?
That street?
Bucket, sir.
Oh.
Tell me what and where.
I think he's dying out. I think just a few more over down that street
Okay.
side.
Careful. It might still be hot.
Where did you find the origin?
You know anyone with wind magic?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Did you find the origin? Do you know? We found a burning arrow in the woods.
Thank you. Thank you, Melody.
Anything fatal.
Don't be stupid and go inside of there.
Moving.
What happened?
Yeah.
Someone came from Dale.
Watch out for any smoke. If you start feeling dizzy, please sit down. Everyone else, make sure that all embers are completely dead.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Gobby? Come on, let's get out of this smoke. Is that money? Or grab
yeah. I think I need a minute, and then I'll be good.
I'm fine. It's hard to breathe.
What happened?
How's your...
What is this?
The DM cards showed that around this general area is charred and
Okay.
burnt.
Okay.
Luckily, Nishka was able to save the chest with most of their projects in it. I really hope nothing got too damaged in it.
I don't know.
That is the question, isn't it?
You said you saw someone, Ginny.
Yeah.
We can't...
We were walking, and then
Where'd you see them?
fire.
The Vale.
We're gonna need to set up a camp. We can't...
Whoever they were, they can either go invisible or move faster than me. So.
Oh God.
expedite that staff.
Where else does not burn? Not in town.
Yeah, no, I think I'm making it an extreme
The beach?
priority. Don't worry about that.
Maybe
Depending
the
on
beach.
see that.
Ginny.
Yeah.
You don't think that was because of that bandit leader, right? I know you said there's a chance he might have magic.
Were I to be a member of the bandits, this is totally what I would do.
That's what I was thinking. Might
So,
be
like,
the
you know.
case.
Yeah.
I don't think we can stay at the guild house. We need to set up camp somewhere outside of town.
If we post up sentries at the edge of the Vale at the entrance, there's probably a place where it's narrow, and I haven't been out there really, but maybe one of the guild leaders knows or something.
What did you say about an arrow?
There was a burning arrow that we found on the ground. Like Feline and I found a burning arrow on the ground. It was still burning, so presumably it either had been recently dropped or is, I don't know, enchanted or some nonsense. But regardless, we found one over by the effluvian in the Vale. I had seen a guy that was sort of blue and I think was transparent. Hard to tell. He was glowing for sure. Sort of like I don't have any examples. Okay, he was in there. It seemed like he was either able to go invisible or move really quickly because I got to the top of the hill and he was gone. Like I couldn't see him anywhere. So either he can outrun me or, you know. I can go back and keep looking if you want.
Do you have the arrow here or is it still out there?
Feline, did we grab it? Did you grab it?
No.
Okay, I'll go get it and be right back.
The arrow?
Yeah, the arrow.
My assumption would be probably the bandit.
Where'd you get this?
That's just
Tavern. Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the other one. Well, is this? Do we need to go get the other one? Is this fine? I don't know. What's the deal?
Let me see it.
Here's the arrow.
Yeah, I guess so.
Him mostly.
Tried to sell me. Fire. We got decent food.
You got to eat some food.
I spent so many nights in that tavern.
Experiences. This isn't normally what happens.
I hope not.
Oh, it is a
I don't
nice
like fire.
experience.
I think I'm gonna help go looking around for any other clues. See if I can find something outside. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm good
something
at
that
doing
ties
that stuff. I can do that.
You want to come?
I'm sneaky.
We can go do
Yeah,
that.
I can.
This general area is charred.
Alright, Wally, it's dangerous to go alone.
A burnt area.
Yeah, have a bucket, I guess. Just in case you catch on fire or something.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'll grab it better than with my little stumpies.
I'm gonna go look for clues, maybe footprints or something.
Don't go into the Vale
He
alone.
left something.
No, it's
I
too
won't.
big for me to wear in my
Thank
head.
you.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Alright, I'm gonna go look.
Let's do this.
Let's go to the support.
Good to see you
Yeah.
again.
Anything significant about the arrow, sir?
Arrow itself is coated in a flaming liquid. I recognize it. It's definitely from this area.
Got it.
Wasn't imported. It's not anything like associated with the lightning region.
Not a specialty or anything, though.
It's not some kind of equivalent to flaming oil from the fire region.
Hidden
The arrow shape it was made of
around.
Melody and I ran through here once or twice, and Feline and I as well. So if you see small boot prints and stuff that would be akin to a dragonkin running around, that would be not the ones.
Oh, hey, Gabby.
Mostly lots of people walk through here all the time.
You sound different.
Hey, friend, you see anything?
The other flaming arrow we found by the effluvium. Sorry.
When finding you, saw figure running over there.
Yeah. Which implies it's one of the bandits. DM question. Is there any way out of this clearing space?
Canonically, yes, but not in the map.
Okay. Like, Feline and I ran to the edge. We came back, but we would have found the, fact that there's an exit.
Yes, it would be a very narrow rock passage.
Gotcha. It's maybe a little less close to the smoke. I don't know how close you need to be, but, They ran in there. We found the burning arrow somewhere thereabouts where Feline is.
They said this was a vapor, right? From this,
effluvium nonsense.
flower?
But we're not supposed to talk, or breathe, not talk. What? There is a way out, though. Like, they can have gotten, they could have gotten away on the other side.
I wonder if you could burn it off.
Let's maybe not try burning it off in a forest.
Messes with... Does the veil mess with your mind when you breathe in the air from it?
Yes.
That's what causes it?
No. It's definitely not what caused it. Because we weren't anywhere near the veil.
I mean the mental stuff. Yeah.
What mental stuff?
Does it cause the...
fog, don't
when
breathe
you...
it in. Simple as
When
there's
Luna
a
and I were escaping, I think, ended up seeing stuff. We were in the veil.
Stay away
for
from the
so
smoke.
long. What I'm thinking, though, if it's from breathing, those who can breathe water can possibly wear devices that let them hold water and breathe it, so they won't be affected by things in the veil.
Let's hope that
Like the
Potentially. I mean, we have masks that we're going to use with some sort of weird potion-y thing that got made like yesterday or whatever day, one of the days. Anyways, so there's a solution to that problem, kind of, sort of, like, that'll work at least enough for us to go on the mission. But the larger issue is that, like, the bandits, I think, are, like, not they don't have a problem with it, which seems to be indicated by the fact that the guy just ran off into it. Sir, there is like an exit to the village area. Like, there's a crevasse, really narrow through there that you could definitely escape through. It's far enough that, like, running in there and running back out is most of how long I can hold my breath. I could do longer, but if there's more on the other side, then problems. So that's...
No, okay.
We know some... Wait! Huh? No, Where is Melody?
Oh, sorry,
Melody,
I was asking
if she can breathe in water and turn invisible, we can send someone forward to scout without being affected by the veil.
Is the water in the veil safe to drink?
She breathes through like a gill type thingies. Instead of taking breaths in and
Exactly.
out, she
Right, but, like, is the water in the veil safe to drink? Like, if I went in there and filled up a bucket, would that be cool for everyone to, like, wash with and drink and all
Well,
that good stuff? Because if it's not, then the water that goes in would at some point become affected, and we don't really know how long that is.
Unless there's
I
no
never
way
had an
for
issue
that
with the
air and
water,
water
but
to touch and be contaminated, like if there was a
might
mask.
be different for me.
Though that
Huh?
I think is a long.
I have no idea. It's not my business to judge what you have going on.
I don't know if it would affect you the same way or not.
No idea. But I would be worried about like sending someone in when there's only one, and she may or may not at some point become affected by the smoke. So like the problem is if she makes it for 3 minutes and then collapses into hallucinations, then we won't know. And we can't get over there to help. That's the biggest thing. What do you want to do, sir? We set up a watch in the Vale tonight, but
Other than watch the Vale, yes. The track of footprints conveniently beelines off of the path exactly at the spot where it makes sense to cut straight over and towards that area. If you follow that long enough, then you end up in the Vale. Like you mentioned, they didn't seem very worried about the effluvium, and I doubt it's from ignorance of what exactly it does. The arrows seem to more or less be made makeshift with a blend, that of which specifically targets wooden structures. This was targeted. And the arrows very obviously were meant to catch flame very quickly. And
why are you suspicious of her?
I think it's suffice it to say that I think this is the declaration of war that we were expecting sooner or later.
Does this change anything for the mission? About our approach?
Other than heading out tomorrow for sure with whatever we got.
Got it.
I think that we're gonna have to stick to our guns, do what we can, and this as quickly as possible. We'll keep with our stealth plan for as long as we can, but like we discussed during the meeting, we have to go live. We are fighting our way as best we can towards that, and we are finishing this fight.
Understood.
Set up any kind of safety perimeters for town if a lot of guild members are going. Should we start making plans for that in case there's any other attacks?
Yeah.
I'll talk with Sogbel and the others. We'll set up a perimeter, essentially. The guild will be on high alert over until the mission is seen to.
Yes, sir? Should we start setting up a camp somewhere? I don't know if the guild house is able to be stayed in. There's so much smoke.
Until it clears out, we're going to have to do what we can. Which means we might have to pull out the old camping gear.
Did anyone breathe in too much smoke?
No. Just a few wisps, maybe. Nothing much.
I think I might actually want to check up if it's okay.
Yeah, of course. I'll wait at the medical bay, and when you're ready.
I'd say for the time being, let's retreat for now. Get everyone seen to.
Yeah.
I think
Go with Anna.
Hey, if someone's going in here, I can help. I know this place pretty good. I'm not sure about that stuff though.
I'm gonna make sure nobody else is still in here, and then I'm gonna get out as well, because it's getting dark.
I will wait on the edge until you get back.
Where are you waiting?
I don't think that stuff was here when I came here earlier. Came through
Okay,
here.
well, I'll be back. I don't think anyone's in here, but just in case. Got someone? I can't tell. No. See, Ginny, this is why we gotta be careful about using all our magic at the start of the day. Hi.
Hello.
I know I cut an imposing figure, but
I think everyone else was cleared out.
We have to make a little bit of a balancing act out of this. We need people. Originally, the plan was to have people stay here just in case they attack the town. Well, that happened a day earlier, and I'm willing to bet, since their streak is still on, they might do it again on mission day. So we had to think, and basically divvy up who was going to finish it and who had to stay. Make sure that Leaf doesn't fall while we're all gone.
Gabi, Masao, Anaphiline, Gabi, Masao, Elena, Carmine, Kuro, Pierce, Cassandra, and... Huh? Okay, well, not Pierce then. Got it. No, just drink the eyes. Yeah, I mean, there's like a dozen people. Zogbel. So we have a pretty solid fighting force. Staying, I mean.
how much for getting drinks?
You know.
That answers our question of whether or not we're going to need the day or so.
Yeah.
No time for waiting after all.
I'm gonna run ahead and see if they need any help.
You know, I'm gonna say this now. I'm gonna let Masao check if there's burnt bodies in the dungeons before I check myself.
So
It's all stone down there,
suggestion
I
is
hope.
maybe we can stay in the dungeon, since it seems more fortified. I worry that's a chokehold location in case we're attacked again, to be honest. But if they don't know we're there, then... But also, if this place burns, we can't really get out.
Yeah.
All for it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Have an idea on where we might be able to camp since everything's been burnt?
Yes, now you can
Oh, and the
tell.
guild is not safe?
There's plenty of area over and near this coast over here. If you set up over on the high top up the pathway over there, there's already a campsite. Tents can be set up over there, and there's enough vantage points and a lack of ways to get up. Literally just one way. That nobody should be able to sneak up on anyone.
And that's near the beach?
If you head down this pathway, you'll see those logs. And then just past there, a windmill. Once you get past the windmill, you'll see some rock formations and a sandy path that leads over to a beach. You want to take
I'll
the
let some of
winded
the
one
others-
that leads up the hill.
Oh, thank you. I'll
It's-
let some of the others who went back into town know.
It's sort of this direction from right where we're standing. It's hidden behind some rocks, so if you're walking there, you'll have to look behind you before you can see the path up.
Oh, I've been
Gotcha.
there. I showed Elliot.
Okay.
I think I remember a little bit.
If you
I'm gonna
guys
make sure
wanna go
the
ahead,
healers
I'll
don't
let
need any
everyone
help.
else know. Yeah, they may not want to stay
Fabian,
in
we're
there
setting
too
up
long.
a small
That place is
camping trip of sorts.
bad.
The high rise. Full of others, but so as far as I know, we're unharmed.
Place to stay.
There's nobody in there. Okay.
I'm not sure the name. I'm sorry.
Alright, now I'll go with them.
What name?
Knockmore Valley?
The Knockmore Valley. What about it? Oh, that's up there.
Oh, that's, what? Okay, so not that area. Okay,
No.
thank you. I'm not sure of the names there, of the areas yet.
The exit to town on the path that way is to the Azure Mazoa. And then we've got the Knockmore Valley and the Vale, and I think that's it. I don't know, probably.
Okay. And then leave side in the guild.
Yeah.
I'll go tell everyone.
Okay.
Are you hurt? Are you okay?
Me? I'm fine.
Okay, good.
I wasn't in the town. I was trying to find the guy. Wasn't fast enough.
We're setting up camp up over the ridge. If you want to come.
Understood.
We're staying out of town.
But what about town itself? You gonna keep it unguarded or something, or
There'll be
or is that more for the civilians?
there'll be a watch set up over the Vale at the night, and Zogbells I think can organize it.
That's fair.
We're leaving for the mission tomorrow.
Setting up camp.
Right.
I think we're staying outside of town. Up towards the hill, where there's pre-set up camps. We can stay there, is what I was told.
Alright. I'll do that.
I'm gonna go ahead and start setting up stuff to help out. If you guys need help getting there and you're not there in a bit, I'll come back and try to find y'all. Though I'm sure you know the area better than me. Okay.
We'll make our way there.
Thank you. Do you want to come with?
For now, I think I'll stay here. I'll be joining maybe later.
All right.
I'll join you.
Thank you.
Are you able to walk?
Yeah.
Okay.
You heard.
No, just a lot of smoke.
Got it. You gonna be okay to leave in the morning?
Oh. We're gonna need to work the gun tonight.
I'm not used to working on firearms really, but I can probably figure something out. Probably need to. It's been a while since I worked on it, but I can aid. Ever need.
I've already started on it.
Right. So, what specifically are we asking for? Small gun,
At least
Big
one thing,
gun,
but I need to
rifle.
talk to her.
Right, or like a pistol. Yeah, yeah. Flintlock. Right, right.
Nobody was injured physically. It's just getting the smoke out of their lungs. So we don't need medical supplies or anything. Just they're setting up camp outside.
Right.
Going to see if they needed help, but right.
I'll be packing everything that you all need for the next few hours.
If you
there's
need help,
anything
let me know.
specific, any rations or weapons, poisons.
Right. Poisons. Are you sure you're alright?
Terribly sorry for failing you.
I mean, I wasn't even here.
Nobody's fault. Nobody could have expected it. Well, could have expected it, should have expected it, but that's not really the point. No use beating ourselves up over it. I do need to talk to you, though. Before I go.
Okay. We can find somewhere.
Yeah.
Sorry for the headache earlier.
No, it's fine.
If people see from a distance that there's people out here, they're gonna come walk on over. They always do.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. The good news is she didn't hurt me. Though she threatened to quite a lot. Bad news. Well, bad news being relative. I view it as mixed news. My encouragement to her is that... Okay. Presumably you know why she wants you to not be close to her. Wants everyone to not be close to her. Oh, yes, okay. So, the thing is, given who she is, it doesn't actually matter whether or not you're close to her. You're at risk anyways, because, like, you have already been associated with her. So that ship has sailed. So my advice was, your options are deal with it, because it's the way of the world now, or leave. Which I stand by as advice, but isn't something you want. So I'm telling you because I'm gonna go and then might be on a mission and might not come back. So, yes.
So what are you saying?
I don't think she wants to go. I think she wants to be something that she's not. But she's afraid of being who she is. And not my secret to tell, but do you know what her mother used to do to her? Okay. She's afraid of that again. So she's afraid for herself as much as maybe more than for you.
I figured that as well.
Okay. I don't really know. I tried to...
The problem is that she doesn't want to be that.
Yeah.
She doesn't fight it either. She doesn't believe that she should be here. She doesn't want to go away. So what do you tell her?
She doesn't have the luxury of choosing nothing. Not choosing is still a decision. Not doing anything is still a choice. And I tried to lay out for her what that looks like. Because what it looks like is her running off alone and someone killing you while she's busy being off alone to hurt her. Because that's what it looks like. That's what I would do. So realistically, pushing you away, pushing me away, pushing Farron away, whoever, Raz. Someone needs to talk to Raz. Did you get to talk to Raz? Did someone...
Talk to him a bit.
Okay. Yeah, that was kind of a mess. So the reality is that she can choose to be who she was born as, or who her birth leads her to be, or she can choose to be someone better, and there are people that will stand alongside her. And then it doesn't matter if she doesn't want them there, because they're going to choose where to stand anyways, because it's the right thing to do. I'm guessing that that's why she can't get rid of you.
Did any of that get through to her at all?
It's really hard to tell. She kept just insisting that I leave, and I kept insisting that the only way that was going to happen is if she, made me. And she was running at one point and sort of losing it a little bit, but she didn't ever fly. She could have, easily. I was unarmed, and I wasn't going to shoot her down with lightning, so she could have left. But she didn't. And I hope that that's because some part of her still wants to hear what the people near her want to say. That she wants to hear, maybe not what I have to say. She probably doesn't like me very much at this point, and that's okay, because I don't really need her to like me. I just needed things to be kind of okay, and you're a cool person, and this is a problem for you, and this was supposed to just be a thing yesterday where I, made some buns and gave them to you and was like, hey, we should, figure I would like to know you as a person. And anyways, that didn't work. So, I think she listened. Just a little bit. And I told her to think about who she wants to be. It's the same advice I gave Masao. Masao also needs to figure out what the fuck he wants to do with himself. Anyways, he's a different problem that I need to deal with at some point. I think she listened. I don't know if it's good for you to talk to her. I don't know if it's good for me to talk to her. I have absolutely no idea. I wish that I did. I don't know her. I just don't. And that makes it really hard. I think she has repeatedly insisted that I don't know her and that I shouldn't try to presume to know her, which I assume means that I was kind of hitting close to the mark. I don't know if that's a reaction she tends to give or not or whatever. Or maybe I'm completely wrong. I'm making a lot of assumptions.
Even
if you want
when
me
you
to...
do know her, it's really difficult to figure out how to approach and whether or not she's listening.
Yeah.
And you're probably a lot better with your words than I am. We've had very similar conversations to the one you two have probably had today.
Probably.
Over and over and over again.
It might just be that there being another person who she can't get rid of is like pushing her really hard. I can't change who someone was. I can't change who they are today. All I can do is help them choose who they want to be tomorrow. That's all any of us can do. She needs to make the decision to live the life she wants, and when she does, she'll have allies. And if she doesn't, we can keep trying, but there's a point at which trying is going to... There's a hard reality that if she won't change her mind, if she becomes set in her ways, that being close to her will hurt her. That you don't need to give up on her, but that you being close to her hurts her. Because you make her vulnerable. And that's not something that's fun to say or easy to internalize. But I think that losing you is probably a big deal for her. Losing Raz is probably a big deal for her. She seemed to be willing to murder Tack regardless of that, but whatever. She wasn't really going to hurt him. I don't think she was going to hurt him. I don't think she would ever hurt me. She said it was too easy to hurt me. And she threatened to before and doesn't. So I think she wants to be better. I think she wants to be different, and I think she doesn't really know how yet. But if this made any difference at all, then hopefully she'll I don't know, like, hopefully she'll want to have the people around her help. And like I said, maybe it's not me. Maybe I should just fuck off. If you think that I shouldn't keep talking to her, you're like an expert on her more than I am. So it's kind of up to you. I think everyone's entitled to have someone, and she keeps going off alone. And when she goes off alone, it's usually because you and she aren't getting along. I don't really know what happened. It seems clear to me from the bits and pieces that... Okay, my guess is that both of you have in the last several days wronged each other pretty substantially. Also because Mossau is being a piece of shit about something. I have no idea what, but it seems to have been you all went off to drink, and then the next day everyone's life had fallen apart. So that's my rough understanding of events. It's none of my business. I'm happy to talk with you about it. I think you're a good person, and I would like to be better friends, and I feel like I haven't been a very good friend to you. But anyways, so if you ever do want to talk, I'll listen. If you don't want to talk, it's none of my business. I don't mean to presume to interfere in your lives more than I already have. But Mossau is at risk of leaving. He says it's just for a couple days. He'll never come back. If he leaves, he'll never come back. Because once he's gone, there'll always be a reason to stay away.
He would come back.
I don't think he would, Anna. I don't know him very well. But I really don't think he would. And if he goes, I'll chase him down as fast as I can. And drag him back if I have to. But it's important that he not. Are you alright?
Searching for you too.
Fine.
Not exactly the best time to be alone. You guys carry on with what you're doing.
He says, going off alone. We're fine.
Do you think you can handle yourself?
Yeah.
Make it quick. we're setting up camp.
Yes.
I'll trust you on that one, because I definitely don't. You seem like you're genuinely trying to at least understand what's going on. I don't know why. It's got to be exhausting for you.
I mean, you know what I was. Part of that won't leave me alone, you know. I see opportunities to listen and get just that tiny piece of information that can make all the difference in the world. Because people don't look for those things, people miss them. But they're so critical, they're so important, and you know, figuring out how people work, figuring out how to get through to them. I love talking to people. I love meeting people. I'm incredibly obnoxious because I talk to everyone all the time until they, you know, start getting annoyed with me. Just how things go most of the time. I usually don't stay anywhere long enough for it to be a problem. I'm not used to this. I'm used to like going into a town, taking advantage of what's there and leaving. I can't help myself. But I can't stand to see all of you hurting each other and yourselves. Because, like, you don't want to hurt Helene. You care deeply about her. That I can tell. She cares about you and doesn't want to hurt you. She could leave. She could leave you behind. But she hasn't. She might still, but she cares about you. She cares about Raz. She doesn't want to leave you. So there's no way to avoid the pain that she's going through unless she changes how she thinks, who she is. We all have moments in our lives where we learn things about ourselves and about the people around us, and it changes who we want to be. And this is one of those times for all of you. I don't know what the fuck happened at this academy you went to, but it seemed like it was kind of a disaster, because all of you are like super broken inside about it. I don't know whether it was because of that or because you were there because of that. Like, lots of people here seem to have family problems and parent problems and stuff, and I'm not one to talk because, you know. Anyways, it's the right thing to do. I can make a difference. I can use my skills to make the world a better place, and that's what I'm trying to do. And if you all hate me at the end, then that's just what the cost is.
I don't think we could hate you, Ginny.
I think that if Feline leaves now...
Sorry. Just making sure.
We're fine.
You're both
Masso's out alone somewhere. I don't know where.
looking for you.
We found
Yeah,
you.
he came and found us.
We're alright.
We're fine. I promise.
Idiot. Thanks. Good to know you're okay.
We're okay, Nishka.
She scamper off somewhere?
Who?
Probably. I'm assuming Feline.
Better to ask than to be wrong. Feline's pissed at me, so she's probably not interested in hanging around anywhere that I'm hanging out. So she'll be fine.
She's pissed at everyone.
Yeah, well, you know, but like in particular today. It's fine. She's fine. She'll be fine. She'll get over it. She's just having a weird time.
Did you get the chance to speak with her yet, Anna?
Not since this morning.
See, Frank, if she does decide to leave, it'll be the safest thing for almost everyone involved, but I hope she doesn't.
You know, she's threatened a lot of people here, especially in the last 2 days, but I really don't think that that's who she is, or who she wants to be.
No, but if she thinks that it's
defensive
the right
mechanism.
way to keep you safe, that's who she wants to be. And if that's the best way she knows how, then it's what she'll do. And don't trust Nishka.
Why not?
Because Nishka would kill everyone here to protect Feline or me. I'm not entirely convinced of that, but like if she thinks you're a danger to Feline, she will end you. I'm like reasonably confident to that.
Well, hopefully she's rational about it.
Yeah, probably on the rational
I don't
side,
know.
but she's the reason that you needed the other glove. She keeps asking questions, and I'm pretty sure she was eavesdropping on Feline and I the other night. A couple nights ago. I don't know, some days ago. And it sounds like she was probably eavesdropping on us tonight.
Well, she and I had a conversation earlier. It wasn't about anything too.
Feline leaving, making people safe, is relatively self-evident, I think, but
I don't know.
I'll be honest, y'all are really easy to eavesdrop on.
It's fine. It's whatever. All of our secrets will be aired out like dirty laundry eventually. In fact, who knows? She might need gloves too.
What's the deal with the gloves? What are you covering? What's wrong with your hand? Are you okay? That's actually all that I care about. Are you okay?
Maybe. As you said, the academy was an interesting place. I will say this. Feline and I... we got involved in some things back there. That involved friends dying and spirits, lots of them, bad ones. We made a deal with the professor, and now we have one ourselves. But
I assume a spirit, not a
the
professor.
spirit... right.
I don't
Sorry,
really know how
a
spirits
spirit,
are.
Yes. Well, neither do we, and that's kind of the problem.
Got it. I see.
But it's ours now, and there's no really getting rid of it. At the moment, anyway. And if you ask it for favors, it wants things in return. It wanted my hand, and now it wants something from her. But I don't know what. I know that she spoke to them, and that's what started this new spiral.
Got it. Well, that's the whole thing. Is Farron just your friend? Is he wrapped up in this somehow?
No, he is a very dear friend.
Okay.
From the academy.
Seemed
As far as
like
I'm
it,
aware,
but...
he's not involved in any way.
Well, I know that you and he have talked about things, and like... So I don't know.
Outside of you and Marcel, And Ophelia and Ozul for obvious reasons. No one else is aware of this situation.
Got it. Well, I'm not going to tell anyone.
I told her that I'm not going to give up on her. And I mean that no matter how furious she makes me.
And
But at what point does... Is there a side that wins? Where we do finally give up, or we don't? How long does it go on for before there's progress?
my hope is that I'm going to keep pushing her. And either she's going to get it through to her that it's not going to get better if she just ignores the problem, or she's going to hurt me. And that's fine, because it won't be bad. I really don't think that it will. She'll make a point, but I'll be alive. And better me than, Farron or Raz or Masa or anyone else, really. Because Masa will just try to beat the shit out of her in return, and that'll be a disaster. We already talked about this.
Yes. Though I still feel as though he's the safest option.
Yeah, I
He
mean...
wouldn't kill her.
Right, but she's gonna... Okay, if he fights back, she's definitely gonna try to kill him. But that's why I went without the hammer. I really, truly don't think that she was ever going to attack me, let alone seriously injure or kill me.
She's had many opportunities.
Yep.
She very well could have hit me today. She didn't. And she would much rather threaten the people around me.
That's why I came over. Because someone else joined you on the rock. That was a problem.
Yes. Don't know how to explain any of it to Raz.
Also, you can totally be listened to from that rock. I'll show you from where.
She chose to sit there. I just wanted her to eat breakfast.
Yeah, it turns out, I'm pretty sure Nishka eavesdropped on us there, and I eavesdropped on you today.
Yeah. That's fine.
I don't like doing it,
Maybe
but,
we'll have a story time.
Could be.
Especially if you are genuinely trying to help. You want what's good for her? Truly? You've made it your business.
More or less. I think it's the right thing to do.
If having information helps you with whatever this is, that's all the more reason you should have it. It's a long story, and it's not one we have time for today. And
that's fine.
You've got other things to think about.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Tomorrow's going to be a weird day. And today was already pretty weird.
We won't let any more fires happen. We'll keep everything as relatively in one piece as we can, all things considered, while you're gone.
Yeah.
Just please be careful.
I will be fine. Okay. I'll do my best to be fine.
That's good enough. You know where camp is?
Yep. The ridge over the beach.
All right.
So if you're looking to, sleep in the cave again, I can help you sneak in.
I know.
Tack's getting kind of upset with you, I think.
I apologized and I replaced things, and I haven't been back in there because it's not my home, it's his, and I felt bad.
Yeah, fair.
I didn't know anybody was living there. I don't know why he's living in there.
Excuse me.
shouldn't be. That's no place for someone to live.
No, he's a whole different thing. Pretty sure his friend is dead and he's just gonna keep waiting for her forever, so...
That's awful.
He's been here at least weeks, probably months, I don't know. He could have been here for 5 years for all I know, and he was supposed to be followed by his friend 3 days later. And he keeps thinking that it's about time she show up. So I don't think he really has a concept of time. But he had gone back to look for her, and her house was burned down, so...
Oh no.
It's on the list of things that I need to worry about, but it's not on the list of things that I can investigate quickly.
How many people's problems can you really shoulder at once?
I mean, I tried to take down, like, a kingdom, so, you know, in the grand scheme of things, this is like chump change.
Yes, I suppose so, but still, I mean... Got to be exhausting yourself.
He wasn't supposed to be on the list of people to worry about, but he mentioned that, and then I was like, you know, that's not great. I need to figure out how long he's been here. Nobody seems to know. I'm gonna ask the mayor, maybe.
Yeah, maybe Mr. Hayseed would know.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Up there or down here?
Up there.
I see.
I don't really know why. It's not a very good place to help defend the town if they get attacked again, but, you know, like, I'm not gonna fight that battle
At least
tonight.
they're not in it.
Yeah.
Don't know who's going to tell the tavern owner about her.
Yeah.
Just glad she wasn't inside.
Mm-hmm. Or anyone else for that matter.
Yes.
Wish I'd been faster. Hopefully I'm fast enough tomorrow.
It'll be okay. Just stay out of the fog. Oh, well, I mean, bringing masks. Watch out for Ursa's. Yeah, I don't know. Probably much better at this than I am.
Not very good at it at all, honestly. But I do what I can, and, you know, that's all you can really do a lot of the time. Our plan is to try to... Fair. But I got very good at running. You know, you gotta go fast, and then if you get fast, nobody can actually stop well, nobody can keep up. That's the important thing. At least when I'm on the road. And when they do, I have a hammer. But I am...
You wouldn't leave any of them behind, would you? Because you're so fast.
You know, I'm really struggling to figure out what the right choice is here, but in all honesty, if it comes to leaving one of us behind, or leaving them with that artifact, I mean, they've been attacking in force daily now. Nearly killed lots of people. If they had waited until nightfall before those flaming arrows, we'd have a dozen dead in town. More. So when it comes to stopping them versus saving our fellows, I'm really torn. I don't know what the right thing is. I wish I did. I wish I had a better answer than, like, yeah, probably makes sense to just, like, you know, maybe. But that's not very... It's hard to stomach, you know?
There's the answer people want to hear, and then there's the truth.
Yeah.
I at least appreciate more than anything that you are honest.
With you, at least.
Not people person, but more a case of people usually see me and instantly want to, you know.
Can you blame him?
What?
Nah, I'm fully. I know what I am, but I'm not afraid of that. They want to try me, by all means. And if you want to step up, I don't mind that. I'll just have to bring my brother out. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Both seem like good people.
I'm good.
Your brother?
Yeah, my brother, Al. He's a little bit more of a wild one. He's my little brother, but, yeah, he's a little bit, too rambunctious for some. It would be a case of, well, if I would walk with you guys to whatever hideout this bandit place would be, and I would tell my brother, hey, go wild, do your thing, the bandits would probably die. Absolutely. Problem is, you guys would kind of be in the crossfire as well. He doesn't really do group combat, for lack of a better term.
He's just a big gobby.
Well, I don't know Gobby long enough to say anything like that, but if you say so, probably.
How's he anything like Gobby? He's actually
Gobby and snobby.
Wanton damage? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who the fuck is Snobby?
Snobby's Gobby when he's drunk. His eyes get all weird and he gets all, like, existential and posh.
How's he
like Snobby?
Like that?
Like,
I don't know.
More like philosophical as well, or more just like everything's bad.
Gobby's, like, kind of an amnesiac psychopath, and Snobby is a less amnesiac, alcoholic philosopher, I guess.
Well, I mean, philosopher part does sound like my brother as well, but without the whole alcoholism part.
Your brother involved in killing the 10 bandits?
No, that was actually me.
Okay.
I took care of that. I mean, if I would have let my brother do the thing, Gobby and what's his name, Joe. I don't think they would have. It would have been me or it would have been them, honestly. Me and my brother, we don't really like putting. How do you say this? We don't really like putting Al in charge. We kind of do that only if it's like a last case scenario where we really need to get the hell out of there.
Wait, you and your brother don't like putting him in charge?
Yeah, because he's kind of uncontrollable in some ways. So it's like, have you ever wrangled a boar that is also trying to protect its piglets while also having a rune carved into them that causes unspeakable amounts of rage? That is trying to put my brother back where he belongs. Oh, shut your mouth, you know what you're doing. This is exactly why we're putting you in the back. Excuse me, sometimes he pipes up. Especially when we talk about him.
It's
a big gobby.
I thought you meant... Okay.
Gobby.
Don't worry about it.
I see.
Don't worry about it.
Back there, right?
Oh no,
I don't know what to make of this.
Brother Al, we keep him in the cage. We gotta make sure that he stays in there. We only open that cage when it needs to. Yeah, no, like, you have no idea. He sometimes tries to force himself into, like, the position. And we're making sure that that's not happening, especially with all you good folk here.
Right. Thank you for that. You doing
of course.
wonderfully.
Listen, you've given me hospitality, and I'm very appreciative of that. Especially with your healing ability, but the last thing I want to do is hurt people.
Yeah. I had 2 of 5 probably weird conversations, and honestly, this is, like, bizarre.
He's really taking the cake.
What do you mean?
You're a good guy and we appreciate you.
But I appreciate you as well. I hope you take good care of that weapon.
Yes, and tell all your brothers that you appreciate them too.
I will specifically tell that to Ding as well. Ding already likes it here. You guys seem like good company for him as well. I'm not really I don't really want to talk about what Al was saying. He kind of just, yeah. I'm gonna keep it at that. He doesn't really like company.
Yeah. Let's keep it like that.
Understandable.
Oh yeah, by all means. I'm not sure if your leaders told you. Might need to tell you guys, and just so you guys know, in the morning, before the people that are gonna head out to the mission or whenever it might happen, you tell me when it happens. I'm gonna make sure your weapons are shiny and sharp as it needs be. I want you guys to be fully ready to take as many of these heads as you need be. All right?
Noted. How long is that going to take?
Quickly.
Okay.
That's a measurement of time.
Well, I really just wanted to know if I can sleep in.
When it comes to that, I'm pretty. When
Right.
it comes,
Ginny,
when
there's
when
no
it's gonna
way
happen?
we're going to get to sleep in. We're going to go
I-
attack a fortress tomorrow. That we're not going to sleep in. We'll be lucky if we're asleep by dawn.
I could sleep in until noon and still catch up to you before you get there.
I'm going to put you like in a little basket and carry you in a backpack.
I can sleep in a backpack too, Nishka.
Yep, that's the point. We'll just load you up. Open it up when he needs you. Just go get them. Oh. Did anyone expect this when they came here?
No. Coming from the fact that this is my first day here, fuck no.
Expect the whole bandit thing, or expect which part?
The town burning down thing.
The town burning down a little less so, though in the last week and a half I had assumed that it would be one of us that did it.
I was threatening to do it at one point.
Yeah.
Wait,
You
is
sure
that
were.
like something you guys just threaten on a daily basis? Just like, hey, I'm gonna burn the town down because people are annoying.
Not.
Is that something you guys do?
You know, I was gonna say not really, but kind of.
Right. Okay.
Don't worry, nobody's gonna let those people.
Stock up on,
But
ember roots. That would be much obliged.
oh yeah, Varen was supposed to let me know where that shipment was.
If you
Aaron.
can make sure to bring some ember root along for tomorrow, that would be much obliged.
I'll
Very good.
Sure.
All the same to you. You guys get some rest. I'll take a shift of patrolling. Anybody wants to take the other half?
Not to try and get out of work, but it probably shouldn't be one of us going out to barge tomorrow.
I would, except that I. Okay.
Yeah,
And I don't have a basket yet, Ginny. We don't have the backpack big enough.
Well,
So you can't sleep in. No.
I mean, I used like most of my mana today, so sleeping is important. I shouldn't have, but I had already used a bunch of it.
What did you use it on?
Getting around fast.
Yes, of course. If they can't do it, I can do it.
Well, If you get tired. Oh.
You know, I have one of these.
Okay. I'll wake you up for the next shift.
What is that?
Okay, I'll hold you to it.
Oh, okay. Understandable.
A kniff.
Yeah, that.
In the meantime, good night.
Could chop them up for you as well if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep as well.
Well, I'm not going on the mission, so it's not urgent.
Very well.